Centerfield. There's a part here. I'm gonna hold for it, and then I'll show our faces.
Okay.
But it's right after I moan suggestively that I do this, and it is sexy. Is ooh. Oh, look at that. Oh, right there. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh, look at that.
Right there. Centerfield. There's a part here. I'm gonna hold for it, and then I'll show our faces.
Okay.
But it's right after I moan suggestively that I do this side turn, and it is sexy. Is ooh. Oh, look at that. Oh, right there. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh, look at that.
Right there. Right, that was it.
I'm staring at Tuna, and I want to share so bad because Tuna is a sexy bitch now.
So do it.
Oh my god.
Do it. Let's get that laid out.
All right, let's hit the button.
Yeah, let's see.
Also, I just paid for Nitro. Not sponsored, but I did just pay for Nitro, so this should be.
They provide a service.
Should be a lot better. All right.
If anything, they
60 FPS, 2.5K res. Damn. Okay, this should be a lot better.
Yeah. Oh, that looks great. That looks great.
Also, since I apparently chose the most default face in the world, Kyle, watch this. Can you see? Can you also? Can they see Tuna?
All right. Let me enhancing. Wait, hang on. Does the Solar Garrett still work? It does. Nice.
Oh, okay. Oh, look at you. All right. Yeah. All right. So we're looking at Tuna.
Okay.
You see this? All right. Dude, I can finally. I'm already over the moon. I'm already over the moon because I can finally do what I've been wanting to do since I started playing this stupid game. The stupid, wonderful game. Give him some goddamn stubble.
Oh, look at
I can finally give him some stubble.
Finally.
This is George Lucas's special edition of Star Wars. This is how I always intended Tuna to look.
I always
wanted stubble. They never offered it. The face is the same.
We're gonna go
it's
back.
Just a little older.
Listen, we got to reshoot all the videos. We got to go back. Special edition grinding gear. We're going to insert all the footage of Tuna with stubble. It's going to be an undertaking. I hope you guys are willing to wait.
But it doesn't look like it when I'm this small. It's good. That's some nice looking water. That is an obscenely huge marlin.
Well, fantasy.
Although actually compared to your size, yeah, no, that's an accurate. It can get that big.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it looks
all
right.
Look at that. Look at that skin.
Yeah.
Got pores and lumps.
Yeah, it's a good looking game.
I'm scoring big in the corner here. Yeah. I don't know what it means.
You're scoring. Oh, it tells you how good you're rolling.
It's telling me how big.
Yeah. Oh, that grass looks so much better. It is not even.
Ooh, nice. Oh, the map works, Garrett. It's a map that you can look at.
When I hit M, will I pull it out like World of Warcraft? Is that going to be a new thing I do?
A little compass and all. Bananas is here. Hey, Bananas.
Is that the name of your chocobo?
That's the name of my chocobo. It's named Bananas.
Oh my God. Mine is named Toyo. Like the tire company, because he gets me places.
Just looks like a Bananas, Just look at him.
I mean, he's yellow. Good name for a chocobo. Bananas is a great name for chocobos. Drink that water.
Oh, wow.
Nice. Yo.
Wow, that's super cute.
Oh, it's got a loading screen and everything. Damn.
Yeah, we're changing scenes.
That looks all right. Yeah, this game's looking real nice. And we're seeing some classic monster models here too, so you're getting a nice kind of feel for how it has updated.
Yeah, I've got some new boys, but old skeletons at the moment.
Yeah. You're seeing everybody.
This is pretty on point with the benchmarks I have watched in the past, because we've used some as filler footage during old news videos. So random made-up videos.
I know that happened, but I don't really remember what any
It
of
was
them looked
a
like.
long time ago.
I think the Endwalker one had a boat.
Yep.
I vaguely remember that one. That giant snake monster was cool. We've never seen that anywhere, right? That looks awesome. Look at that thing.
He's squirming in a way that looks mad familiar, but they've done enough, and that's usually their reskinning. It's just enough.
Huh.
Here's the part where in the Stormblood benchmark we would be like swimming.
Oh
You know,
no!
going-
Instead of
going to the
sweeping, we're
beach.
gonna have a scything emote. Oh, those guys are cool. Shit. Hey, I know that sword.
Non-canonical Kryl.
You don't know. Could be canon.
Could be. You know, this could all be. This could all happen.
Dude, they're giant eyes.
Yeah, they're a little LMAO.
Laughing my ass off?
You know, the aliens. Aliens come to Earth, get stoned, fly around in space. LMAO. It's an internet
No.
thing. It's an internet
No,
thing.
I'm not aware.
I'll
No, I
catch you
don't
up.
internet the way you internet.
I'll catch you up in the future sometime. Look at those fluffy butts. Banana's leading the charge.
Yeah, this is looking handsome.
A gaggle of
I'm
cacti.
so glad they chose to go with someone just flying on a crocodile.
Well, yeah, you know, you gotta show it off. Ooh.
That looks handsome. I love anything above the clouds. That always makes me happy.
It's a great limiting factor. I had to describe that to my 4-year-old son when we were playing Mario Odyssey. He didn't get why New Donk City was in the clouds. It's like, no, it means you don't have to have invisible walls. It's a great choice.
Trying to explain game design to a 3-year-old. 4? 4. Just showing off those spells. Oh, look at
Oh,
you.
that looked great. Oh, fancy. Oh, man. Hero shot. Look good.
Let's go Darth Maul mode. I am excited to be a Viper.
Yeah, that's looking sweet.
Yeah. Oh, look at the crack ground effect. Ah, I love when you crack the ground.
I have a huge... Woo! Screenshot it. New background. I'm a huge fan of when there's a 2-headed monster and one's a wizard and one's a barbarian. Just,
So, wow, ogres.
just in general.
Extremely high.
Look at
How
all the
high are you,
people.
Kyle?
Yes.
How high are you, man?
Extremely high. LMAO.
I'm very sorry. Katie's calling, and she just took the dog to the vet. So I got to take this. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right.
Shit.
No problem, man.
Someone just hit Katie's car. I gotta go.
Oh, shit, dude. Okay.
Yeah.
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 Get out here. We'll continue this when you can.
All right.
I'll wrap up things.
All right. I'm so sorry, everybody.
No worries, man. Sorry to hear it.
Yes. Let's.
Let's go.
This-
Again.
This time
With more benches.
This time with 100% less car accidents.
Extra bench.
Unless someone like crashes into my garage, which would be very hard to do. We don't live at the end of a cul-de-sac. So
Bench one just for you. Cartho Nasty, get down here. I'll bench you.
you'd have to you'd have to like drift aggressively to like cause enough force to go through my garage and into our cars.
yeah.
Yeah. See,
Nice,
because
safe
cul-de-sac,
place to
you
be,
could,
the cul-de-sac.
if you're at a cul-de-sac, you could be at the end of a straight street, which would be a lot easier to crash into. But no,
A loop.
No.
This part isn't
Yeah.
live either. This is all pre-recorded. It's gonna
Yep.
get real confusing when I psychologically thank. That's not the right word. Psychically thank Vernacular Ham.
oh yes, psychically, exactly. Nicholas,
get real
Nicholas
weird.
C for the 10 memberships as well before Vernacular Hams. Wait, hold on, Kyle. I'm getting this right now. Pothy super chatted.
Oh.
I'm seeing a word. Cars in my MMO. No, Paint Fund. Thank you for the super chat.
Nice.
Pothy in the future. All right, let's see what my ESP is getting me. Gave me Tokyo. I think is following suit with Poppy
wow.
and Supering, saying for the Car Paint Fund.
Oh my God.
Which I appreciate. Which I appreciate. Pre-rendered Kyle looks a little odd. Yeah, you know, that's something.
I'm just an AI. This is just a culmination of images.
Yeah, exactly, right, dude?
You
yeah,
know?
yeah. Kyle's putting himself out of work with AI.
Kyle streaming in Dead Space shirt. Looking haggard. Third kid, disheveled,
yes.
Negative prompts, low quality, bad, ugly, positive, handsome, beautiful man.
Thicker beard than usual.
Yes,
Kyle
all
with
these things.
Kyle with a beard that he committed to.
For a bit. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Oh, I just mean it's a higher commitment beard than what you usually have on your face.
Oh yeah,
I was trying to lightly roast you a little bit.
You know, seeing, but also we have stickers. You know, we've got merch with my face on it. So
I
you know,
like it, man.
We'd have to update the merch.
My hair is so much longer than our stickers. It's fine.
That's true.
It's fine.
Yeah.
We can get some new stickers at some point.
Yearly dad updates.
But yeah, there's something about your thicker beard that I'm into. You got some more flyaways? Like maybe I'd put a really heavy guard on it and like just get just.
Oh yeah, no,
just
I have
tip.
not. Yeah, I have not. Like showers are a sacred thing that is a burden to all in the house.
Yeah,
No, I'm in and out of there. Like there's no time for grooming right now.
Yep. So hello, dear stream. Hello, everyone
Hi,
watching.
everybody.
Shout out to the VOD squad for catching this after the fact. That was a big reason I made that little cut. I thought it'd be clever to, because we usually have like a 10-minute countdown, to make like it's actually about 8 minutes, but a video that would work as our countdown that kind of, at the very least, showed your benchmark, Kyle, so that we can make this stream public and it'll have both our benchmarks in it.
Right, exactly.
So now we're on it's my view today. So we're getting direct feed tuna in HD. And we'll redo whatever happened yesterday with my benchmark did not count. I barely saw any of it before I went into Kyle, I believe you and I affectionately refer to it as husband mode.
Yeah, well, you know, you took on responsibilities, you stepped up, you got out there, you did the stuff, and now you're back, and it's good to have you back, and I'm glad all is well, and Katie's well, and the dog is well.
Yeah.
And,
yeah.
all that.
So story time at the top of the stream, a catch-up, because I'll answer it here, and then I'll refer anyone who asks later in the stream to the beginning of the stream for your answers. Zelda, our lovely mascot for the channel, let your Zelda emojis fly in chat. She had a very minor limp going on the last day or two. So she had a vet appointment to get that limp assessed. Katie, usually I'm the one to take the vets, but this is too much information. Katie was left while we were streaming to go take Zelda to her vet appointment, and minutes after she left the house, she was sitting at a stoplight, and a pickup truck in front of her just threw it in reverse because he thought a semi that was turning was going to clip him, and he didn't look behind him, and he just threw it in reverse and went and just bottom of the tailgate over the top of Katie's tiny Toyota their Scion FRS. So she called, and that's when I left yesterday. So I went and talked to the guy, assessed the damage, all that kind of stuff. So doesn't look like anything mechanical's done. I would be very surprised if anything mechanical is wrong with the damn car. It looks like it just needs to repaint. It cracked the paint in like one section and then scuffed the living crap out of it everywhere else. So I don't think it's like damaged body. I've had a lot of people ask. That's why I'm getting so technical. So it's probably just a repaint. I got to get some quotes. That's where we are with that. And I love our community because I came back to just as many questions about is Katie okay, is the car okay, as I came back to questions, is Zelda okay? Well, how was her vet visit? So after that, stream had already been grenaded. So like my brain is just like, okay, Katie, this sucks. This is not a good time. You were taking time off work to take Zelda. I'll go in my car because we don't know if your car's mechanically sound. Give me Zelda. I still had time to make the vet. So, I ended up doing the vet yesterday, and Zelda's totally fine. Our vet, his name was Dr. Steve. He was just like, just gave her a really basic physical, and he's like, I'm not feeling anything where I want to blast this dog with x-rays. I don't think there's any point to it. Nothing feels broken. She's
Nice.
Maybe could be showing early signs of arthritis, but he's like, I don't feel anything that would give that. So he's like, just keep an eye on her. And dude, today there's like no limp. So
Perfect. Yeah.
he's like, it's probably just a garden variety sprain. She could have jumped off the couch the wrong way, ran too fast out back after a squirrel. Who knows? So Zelda's happy, healthy, even lost like half a pound, which they are happy to see because she's a little heavier than they want her to be. So, hell yeah, man.
Nice.
Yeah. The only damage is to paint and my sanity.
Yes. Yeah, the sanity
it.
damage.
That's it. So tomorrow you and I are going to record a thing in the morning, and then I'm off to get paint quotes tomorrow afternoon. That's what I'll be doing before tomorrow night's stream. Toyota is interesting. I'm going to start there. I've mercifully never had to do paint shit in my life. I call them like, should I warn you I'm going to show up for like a paint quote or anything? They're like, oh, we do paint quotes Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday from 9 a.m. to 3:30 p.m. and you just show up. I'm like, well, I'm glad I called. I didn't know that. They have like a window for paint work quotes. Go figure. I'll start there and then check places that hopefully won't be horribly, horribly expensive. But
then you're off to a weekend vacation, so I'm happy for you.
Yes, we're going to Orlando.
Nice.
Yeah, we're getting away
Nice
this
and
weekend.
chill.
Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to it. I'm like, now I'm at the point where I'm like, maybe we just don't even go to a park and we just like lounge around in a place that isn't our home for like 48 hours. But who am I kidding? We'll probably go to Epcot. You know me. You know how I do things. You know how I roll. Also,
Pardon me.
Flower and Garden Festival is almost over, and that's my favorite festival because I am a nerd about butterfly gardens, and I need to go see the butterfly garden.
Nice.
It's always dope. Big butterfly garden fan. New Garrett lore just dropped. Big butterfly garden fan.
Hey, man.
Yep. All right, we got Nicholas C. We got Vernacular Ham. Nerd, thank you for the super that said, do not underestimate Florida man Garrett. You're damn right. Don't do it. I have functioning echo. This is all pre-recorded, all of it. Yeah. In retrospect, Kyle, I probably should have had a timer going.
It's fine.
If you didn't catch the message at the very beginning, it was a little confusing. But hey.
Well, the extra live. It was extra live.
Extra live, yeah. It was an extra live experience because then the folks in chat who knew could inform the folks in chat that didn't know. And to you, I say thank you. Charles, thanks for the super. Telepathically sending money and on YouTube just to be short. Thank you. Oh, Charles,
nice.
Charles, I'm also receiving telepathic money.
Receiving message.
You paid my brain. I appreciate it.
Fabulous.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Let's read this. Supered money for the mechanical baby. Thank you. You have
Excellent.
No idea how true that is. That car, Katie loves that car. We have is modified. It is customized. It is exactly the way she wants it. That's what she learned to drive stick on. She loves that car. Absolutely adores it. Give me Tokyo super, but can Garrett see in my mind's eye why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? It's because it's just the best cereal objectively. That's why.
It's a taste they can see. That's why. You know.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Till they get sick of it.
I was avoiding a marketing effort.
Free marketing.
And instead going with hot cereal takes.
Yeah.
Which is for me is how much I enjoy a cereal, not how bettable a mascot might be.
I wonder if
because that could be a hot cereal take.
What percentage of my children's brains will be free? Is this going to be like a Lucy moment, that awful movie, where they get to use all 100% because it's not full of old jingles because I pay for YouTube Premium and I don't have Hulu with ads? Like, it's
just going to be different ads, dude, because you can pay for all the YouTube Premium you want, but they're going to see so many goddamn Casper mattress ads that are baked into the video. It doesn't matter. They're going to be like, use the code Good Mythical Morning for better help therapy.
Kids sitting around like doing their meme dances saying use the code.
Yes, that's gonna
come
be
gather
it, man.
around, just see what skipped into town. They're like, use the code, yeah.
Dude, like this isn't even. This is not a bit. Like with kids, like it used to be you flex because like your parents got you the Nikes to go to school, but now it's gonna be your parents let you have a YouTube channel and you actually have a fucking sponsorship.
You got some codes.
That's gonna be the flex at school.
Give out.
That's gonna be it.
I'm just waiting. Yeah, I'm waiting to the day when they're like, Dad, do you have a VPN? It's much safer, and also, you can watch things in not your own country. And well, wait, are they allowed to say that? Is that legal to say now? I thought that was like an under the table kind of thing. Like
dude, we were sponsored by, I think it was Nord when I did WoW Killer, and that was like a required piece of copy.
Oh, wow, okay, so it's like official.
Yeah.
Huh.
It is a massive selling point with VPN services.
Hmm.
I think it was Nord. I don't remember. They're not currently sponsoring me, so
No, yeah, we don't have to know these things.
I don't have to be correct. I don't have to be correct right now. That was like years ago. I think we're past the statute of what, or the agreement. It's not a statute of limitations. It's not a crime, dude. Yeah. Every time I'm at like a hotel pool and you're just talking to strangers, about what I do, young kids they always want to know, do you have sponsors? Like I feel like from the younger crowd, that's a question of like, are you legit?
Huh?
Or they want to know your sub count. That is like the two things. Like adults are always just, anyone our age or older are always like, how do you make money with that? That's always a question from older folks. But young kids, they always want to know if you got a sponsor, and they always want to know what your sub count is. Like that's
interesting.
That's what the young people always ask me. So
I need to get ready.
I feel like sponsorships are a flex with the young crowd.
Do you have a range, a number? Like, because I love our community. I will lie to children that come over to my house.
What?
Just so my son doesn't have to live in shame of his dad not having whatever X number it is.
Oh, I have no idea. I'm usually straight with them. I'm usually like, if I have sponsors at the moment, I say yes, and if I don't, I'm like, oh, if you used to, don't really right now. No, I usually just tell them, what our sub count is.
Okay.
And I haven't had a kid be like, oh, those are rookie numbers. Most kids are
like
impressed.
That's what I'm worried about is, Flynn's gonna walk around and be like, my dad does YouTube, and all the kids are gonna be like, what's his numbers? And he'll be like, it's this, and say it all proudly, and they're gonna be like, your dad's a hack. How's he even? Oh man, your dad sucks.
I feel like that won't be a thing until he's a little older.
Yeah, I've got some years.
I feel like fourth grade and forward is when kids really start being parentally judgmental.
We got to get going, guys. If you're not subbed, please sub.
Please sub,
to the channel.
and not because we want a plaque, although I would like a plaque, but mostly just so
in 10
Kyle's
years,
ego doesn't get offended by classmates.
Don't worry about me.
Of his sons. Yeah.
Save my son in 10 years when they're in high school. Help him explain to the other children that his dad is cool. Yeah. Oh, no, we're having a laugh, y'all. Like, we're having a laugh. I mean, would I like to just be like, we got 100,000 subs and just like drop that mic? That'd be cool as shit. But no, I'm so happy. Like, I've said on a stream this week that, like, especially last week with like the Final Fantasy I stream, I didn't know how that was going to go. I couldn't believe how many concurrents we had, how many folks showed up for that. Like, I'm stoked. I think 2 days ago on the stream, I said I had this moment where I realized it really feels like I'm living out my dream. And I'm it's been this year's been rough in real life, but on the streaming side of things, it's been incredible. Like, I'm so thankful. I'm so ridiculously thankful. What would we tell our stock people, the boardroom? We tell them interactivity is high. Because that's really what matters, and what I love about doing this is y'all are actually here.
100%. We did the same thing with let's talk shop for a sec, because we can talk about Into the
engagement.
Nexus. Into the Nexus was nowhere near. I'm gonna get real with you, Kyle. I'm sorry if you didn't know this. You knew this. Was nowhere near the downloads of the Angry Chicken. Like, not even close. I think it was less than a quarter in terms of performance, and we were able to charge almost the same amount of money for ads because we had like, I think 6 to 7 times the engagement on ad codes over on Into the Nexus than we did on the Angry Chicken. Angry Chicken was just raw numbers with not the best engagement, and Into the Nexus was really small numbers with crazy high engagement. It might sound a little like these marketing terms that I don't like because they sound cold, but like there's a point of that's like cool as shit. It's like it means the people that found us, they really care and they're super into what we're doing, and it was because of that we were able to keep doing that show for so long. So like that's the kind of thing that's like just, it's very neat, it's very cool, and in my circle I'm I think I didn't know anyone else who had the modest numbers that Into the Nexus had that were still attracting advertisers. So.
Oh, and you're all not wrong. You are the boardroom. You are the sponsors. That's why we don't do mid-roll ads, because y'all are awesome.
Yeah, absolutely.
And the boardroom doesn't like them. The boardroom said no.
The boardroom said no to the mid-roll ad. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no. The streams are working perfectly fine as is. I don't see any reason to run ads in the middle of them.
Bring those vile things in here.
Yeah, I have a price. I'll put a logo up, but I don't really want to run an ad. Just putting that out there. I'm not a monster. There's ridiculous cars I would like to buy for Katie.
Oh, well, sure, yeah. Everyone's got a price.
Oh my God, Sleepless One, Jesus Christ.
Oh wow.
Speaking of the streams doing perfectly fine, and we're good. Yeah, that's extremely, extremely generous. Thank you. So Kyle had a baby and Garrett needs a bumper, and I got my first bonus.
Congratulations.
Holy crap.
Well, thanks for sharing.
Oh my,
it means a lot.
Oh my. Also, I love the play on words. Take some of my bee to take care of your bees.
I walk around this house with a trash bag every night and unload every trash can. Like, we have 2 kids in diapers right now. It is insane.
Yeah.
It's nuts.
Yeah,
that's nuts. I'm a busy man.
That's a lot. Thank you. My favorite now retired professional drift driver, because I don't really race, Kyle. He retired last year, but the joke with him was that his team was always mad about the bumper budget because he would always rip bumpers off his car. He'd get too close to the wall. He would win, but he would just decimate the bumpers on his car.
I don't know. That's kind of badass. Like Michael Flatterly, is that his name?
I don't know who that is.
The original Lord of the Dance would go through a pair of shoes about every hour.
Oh, I do know who that is.
Tap dance.
My mom was super into Lord of the Dance and River Dance. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, it's bad. But like when it gets down, that shit slaps, man.
Yeah. No, it's cool stuff. Kahaya,
I'm sure he's
thank you for the super for the car. I think we'll be okay. It's mildly. Kyle, did I tell you we know the person who hit us?
Yes, you did tell me the story.
It's so socially
delightfully
convoluted.
It's homegrown, is what it is. It's
yes.
So
someone who worked on our pool deck on our home is the owner of the work truck that hit us. So he hands me he's like, I already called my boss. Here's his info, and I look at it and I'm like. I look over at the truck and it says such and such pools, and I'm like, and I think I said motherfucker, and he's like, huh? He's like, I'm really sorry, man. I'm like, no, I'm not mad. I'm like, I'm not stoked, but I'm not mad at you. I was like, I know who this is. So I'm just like, oh my God.
Oh my God, that is funny.
So yeah. And now I'm thinking, I'm like, well, if we ever have a problem and we need him to come out and fix something, I don't want him mad that so this whole thing, and he's like, just send me the bill. I'm like, okay. So anyway, it's super socially awkward. But we'll figure it out.
It's amazing.
We'll figure it out. I've got a couple buddies who are mechanics, and they have all sent many highly recommended places to go that won't hopefully rip me off. So it's a good part about having lived in the same place for a long time. If I don't know somebody, I know somebody who knows somebody. So.
A guy, the Southern way. I got a
guy. That was always my dad's phrase. I know a guy. And now I know all the guys that my dad knows. So yeah, it works out. But sometimes you also get into an accident with the guy that you know, and and it gets weird. Yeah, it's interesting. Stevie Blunder, thank you for the paint money fund, much appreciated. Make matters worse, Katie just had to have the color they only made for 1 year. For her Toyota, yeah.
Oh my!
It was a special limited edition yellow.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah. I'm sure you can get it. I'm sure they've used it for other cars, but I don't know. We'll see. Dean, thanks for the super. Said, putting on my insurance hat for a moment. Be careful with the insurance adjusters. Rear end accidents are usually assumed to be the rear car's fault. Make sure they clear on full history. Yeah, we're good. We're all set on that front. Mock supered. I got a theory that Dragon Song Wars lyrics are spoilers for Dawntrail, the same way Answers lyrics are spoilers. Also, diaper money grats. That's interesting. That's interesting. I'm like, how much was answers really figured out ahead of time, or did they were they inspired by answers while working towards the end? Be like, oh shit, we can really work this in.
Both, definitely both.
Probably, it's probably
Like,
some of A,
yeah.
some of B, and who knows how it's weighted. But yeah, that's how I imagine it. That's how I imagine it. Yes, Gail. Katie does in fact have a yellow 86. Yeah, no, Katie's car is like, we always joke that she has. Her car is a scumbag high schooler boy magnet. like scumbag dudes love Katie's car. Vape bros are all about Katie's car. It's yeah, but she freaking loves that thing. Mantium said, enjoy bench pressing the benchmark. Also, it's Anzac Day for us Aussies and Kiwis. I need to Google this, Kyle. Do you know what this is?
No, but I love your calorie system, so let's find out.
Anzac is on the 25th of April every year and devised to honor the members of the Australian and New Zealand Army Corps. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. Sick. Well, hey, here's to you if you served, you Aussies and your Kiwis.
These news articles are incredible.
What?
Here's the McDonald's that'll be open on this holiday, followed by not even a bullet in the head could stop. And it's just a picture of an old lady who served.
What the crap?
She's a badass, apparently.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, no, this is nuts.
That's wild.
Yeah, looking outside. By the way, I have some beautiful yellow for my Warhammer minis over here if you need it. I was caught in Dragon Song Land.
Okay. We do have some touch-up paint for rock chips, but this is going to need a little more than touch-up paint.
But I was getting a little confused, too, because we just listened to Answers about 500 times making those videos and stuff. So the one soul cry, I was reading it in Answers beat and musical tone.
Oh, you're
so I had
to Dragon Song, but
I had to reset myself back to Children of the Land and then work forward. You know, when you got to sing the whole song to remember the middle bit because you have to work through it. So I was in another land there for a hot moment.
Yeah, yeah. I love how many people are 86 heads in the chat. We got a lot of people who are fans of Katie's car, and yeah, they're basically identical to the Subaru BRZ. Like, they're made in the same factory by the same people. They just get different badges and different bumpers. Mox said, so much has changed in a... Damn, it has. Grats on the year, Mox. Thanks for being here for so long. I shouldn't say grats. I should say thank you. Thank you for being here for so long. Thank you for your year.
It's achievement all around.
Draco,
Grats and thank you.
Draco said, I have to pay for plane tickets to Japan this week, so I can't do much besides my Patreon and membership this month, but I'll send more when I can. Don't worry about... Thank you. Thank you.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Have fun or work hard, whichever one this is.
Do both, you know?
Yes.
I usually have fun even when I travel for work. So.
Keep partying. It's like your job, I believe, is what comes next.
My job?
No, the song, work hard, play hard.
Oh,
Partying,
work hard, play hard. Oh, yeah. I used to think that was kind of like a douchey saying, and then the older I get and the harder I work, the more I realize I do need to make time to... Yes.
Have
a release, go kind of nuts every once in a while.
When my sister graduated, Team No Sleep was the phrase.
Team No
Sleep, woo! But it was all like, Facebook pyramid schemes.
Ah, okay.
Now it's actually Team No Sleep around here, but it's for the children.
Ah, okay.
Chris and I will high five in the hallway, Team No Sleep, woo! As we pass. And then don't see each other for 2 hours.
I just realized no one can hear what's going on with the benchmark because it's not routed through.
Oh, well, they're missing out on a little bloop, 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 bloop. Or what I call the calm jump scare, which is when Val would stretch and like you'd build that anxiety in your heart knowing that he was going to make a stretch sound soon, but you didn't know quite. Like that's what happens to Slay the Spire. The guy will be like, ho, the shopkeep. And then I'm just like, when's he going to do it again? And you're just sitting there like, oh my God, when's it going to happen? And then like 45 seconds later, he's like, just scares you.
Nice.
Freaks you out.
Thanks for the super, KLG. I appreciate it. I will keep an eye on the animations. I find it very hard to tell when it's not from the camera angle of actually playing the game. I find it really difficult to recognize updated animations unless it's from the view I'm used to seeing them from, which is third person behind my character. But I'll keep an eye out. And then Skylara. So I got a new PC monitor despite very high in benchmark over my head on setup and moving Steam Final Fantasy 14 to the new PC. G on a nice screen soon. Nice. I love new things. I love it. It's great. You know, I've been trying Fallout again, and I haven't tried Fallout 4 since it came out. And it's just like, okay, this game's still ugly, but at least it runs buttery smooth compared to last time I played it. It's getting updated. What's the date? I believe it's getting a big update tomorrow, Fallout 4.
Apparently, like 76 had 3 million players or something mad like that this week.
Dude, I legit, not that we have a ton of like extra time because we're trying to make Dawntrail. I would love to try 76. I didn't know it took place in the Appalachians. I freaking love the mountains over here. So now on top of really enjoying the Fallout show and knowing that a lot of updates have happened to Fallout 76 and a lot of people consider it a very good game now, it's in an area I like, unlike Massachusetts. Sorry, Massachusetts. I have no ties to that state at all. So the setting for 4 doesn't do much for me. So yeah, that's rad. Yeah, I had no idea it was like a West Virginia type area. I'm already like very in the mood for Fallout, but I heard yesterday, I saw on Twitter someone talking about it being in the Appalachians, and I was like, oh shit, I need to try Fallout 76. And we just missed a great sale. I guess it was like dirt cheap last week, but now it's back up to $40, Kyle.
I have played it ad nauseum with 3. I played 3 into the ground, New Vegas into the ground. Like I don't need to revisit. Are we safe to watch that, Garrett? You know, because we're 2 for 2 on recent and soon to be born children doing Dragon, whatever, Game of Thrones and Shogun.
Funny enough, there is a thing with Birth, but nothing. It is not at even close to the level of Shogun or House of the Dragon.
Okay. So we should be okay.
It's very deep. I think it's like the second to last episode, and it's more like do you think you could watch Alien right now and that would bother you?
I think I'd be okay.
All right. Yeah, you'll be fine with Fallout. Yeah, it's
analogous.
The stuff that the way the one small section of it that deals with Birth is not nearly as disturbing or realistic as it is in House of the Dragon or Shogun.
Okay.
Yeah, it's more, I won't say more than that. But funny enough, I got towards the end, I was like, oh, god damn it, there is a Birth
There is a damn
here.
it, no!
Because I texted Kyle, y'all, when I was 3 episodes in the Fallout, and I was like, y'all need to watch this, and I haven't seen any triggering baby sad things. And then we got to the end, I was like, can we just stop with the babies? I want my friend to watch shows that I like.
You're an edge. No, I've heard they're like really, they're on the level. They know what the tone of Fallout should be, and I'm really excited to check it out. But I wanted to ask one more time before we dive in. Like
I said yesterday, I think it's my favorite game adaptation. Just straight up, like it to me, it perfectly rides the line of satire. Like it's funny when it needs to be, and it's serious when it needs to be, and it's kind of spooky and nihilistic when it needs to be. So I really like it. A good day back at you, one gunslinger. You installed the Fallout New Vegas to replay yourself. I purchased it. I didn't own it, but it was on sale last week for $4, so I picked it up. So I now own New Vegas, Kyle. You know, just so you know.
Okay.
Just
all
so you
right.
know.
No comment.
Drifting Nitro supered on last stream's conversation about accidentally making your Wario light an NPC. I accidentally made Magni, but I made it work with headcanon that Magni is a twin brother and Warrior of Light left the step because of it. That's actually dope.
Okay.
I like that.
I like that.
Yeah, I like that quite a bit. Yeah, that's rad. Just note that New Vegas is pretty damn janky. That's what I've heard. Yeah,
it is, but it's got some real nice stuff.
I think I might save it for the next time I got a cover for Kyle. I think that's what I'm gonna do with New Vegas.
You could do that, yeah. If you really let it railroad you, you'll have a better time if you let it railroad you. Don't go wandering freely in New Vegas for the start.
Follow the
Yeah, follow the prompts and you'll have a good time. Then
Gotcha.
play it again and don't follow the prompts and destroy the world and have a lovely time.
Yeah.
But, no, I've been on such a like, oh my god, I miss D&D so much. I was watching yesterday and finishing off this morning a bit of the live stream they did of the upcoming Final Fantasy XIV tabletop RPG. It's 10 hours. It's a 10-hour stream they made.
Oh, I saw a little bit of that.
Yeah, it's just basically like oh, how many D6s you got in there? Well, what's going on? So that's supposed to come out next month too.
Yeah.
Really soon.
Yeah, I'd like to do something about that, but it might need to wait until post Dawntrail launch.
I have it pre-ordered, so at the very least, we'll do an unboxing or something.
Okay,
I'll
sick.
get in there and,
Yeah.
pop it open.
Yeah, what I mean to say is we have nothing in concrete plans yet. So whatever
Yes.
we do with that is still shifting. As a photo, I apologize for the Boston hate. In my defense, I come from a Jersey, New York family. So sorry, we're a bunch of Yankees fans. If it makes you feel better, the Red Sox have been a lot better for a lot longer in recent years. So, enjoy. I'm sorry that in Fallout 4, a bomb fell on your childhood home. Rough. That's rough, buddy. And then, which more, Super? If you like the Appalachia, Knoxville, Tennessee has public utility fiber internet. Just saying, backup location for when Florida falls into its Florida-shaped sinkhole or whatever nonsense it's going to do. Also, here's some paint money. As Katie and I do every time we travel, Kyle, we had on the way back from the mountains, we went to North Carolina, but we spent some time in Tennessee during the trip. We had the "Would you ever live here?" talk that we always do.
Oh,
when we go
sure.
somewhere. And Katie ranked the mountains pretty high on her list of places she would consider moving.
What's the state for lovers? Oh, that's
Virginia.
Virginia.
Yeah.
It's for lovers.
The emo song is Ohio. That's Ohio is for lovers. That's the famous emo song by Hawthorne Heights. But you wouldn't know that.
No.
Despite
I wouldn't know
how much
anything about-
guy liner you wore in your high school years.
I wouldn't know it.
Yeah. The guy in the middle is hot. Thanks, Marco. Oh, Dirty Nitro's your mod? Hell yeah.
Thank you for the congrats.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. God, I still listen to Hawthorne. I've listened to most of the same shit I listened to in high school. So I think they're playing when we were young. I might see Hawthorne Heights this year. I've seen them before. Yeah. Shall we benchmark?
Yeah, let me main screen you here, and we'll rip your benchmark.
Let's do it. So here's Tuna in all his glory. I know you were watching it over a feed yesterday. So let's go
It looks nice
ahead.
today. It looks really nice today.
You look nice today.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, let's I guess
Are you going to be Vipering? Are you putting on your Viper best?
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean the thumbnail. Dude, I spent good time on that thumbnail, and we're wearing the Viper outfit. So
Okay.
All right, let's see Tuna's benchmark.
That would be something we're going to watch later, right there.
Yeah, that's going to be something we're going to watch a little bit later. Let's
Yeah,
go
we'll
ahead
watch
and
it.
start the benchmark.
Engage the benchmark.
And benchmark engaged.
Take a bite.
Why are you whispering? All right. This is a little higher frame rate than what you were getting yesterday. From me.
Yes. This is much smoother. I'm looking forward to seeing you bathe in that beach lighting.
Yeah.
I just love what they're doing with the mouth there, man. Like it's parting open.
Yeah.
And
Because you didn't emote very well as Elzen, and I just kind of emoted derpily as a here, and it doesn't look nearly as derp now to me.
yeah, I mean, obviously, this is not a promise of all mouths will be functional at all times, but there is some really impressive map business and just animations going on throughout here.
That is it's a good, the texture work is so much higher resolution now.
Well, that's like, we joke about it, but I guess if the clothes is higher texture, then the maps can be higher texture, and that's something that's sorely missing.
Skin work is such a creepy thing to say, but the skin texture is
Not
much
as
better.
important.
The greenery is a lot better. Here I could still go for a little more atmospheric perspective if I was gonna be like, put that shit on everything like
like fry sauce. But
Just pour it on.
yeah. Also, the real-time shadows, it's not that shit low frame rate crap. I don't know if you noticed that.
I wasn't looking, but we're all aware of how those shadows kind of get around
The shadows
in Final
look
Fantasy 14.
so much better. 'Cause that's probably, I think, the worst thing in Final Fantasy 14 is the low frame rate shadows. Dude, this music is good.
Yeah. They really play with the main riff well.
I couldn't hear your sound yesterday.
What was that like? Shadow thing that happened in the middle of that guy. That's some cool spells going on.
I saw a dancer popping off there.
Yeah, that was definitely looking a little dancy.
I look so cool. I love this monster model. Oh yeah.
The tentacled rattlesnake.
Red Mage, I got no idea. Is that a samurai, I think? No, I don't play any of these.
Was that a warrior buzzsaw? Because that's ninja. That was some ninja business right there.
They spawn a toad?
Oh yeah, they do it. It's freaky. It scares me every time because I think there's an ad that's appeared.
That was a machinist? Okay, that makes more
Oh,
sense.
machinist with the buzzsaw.
That makes more sense.
Well, you know, they're always spinning. Warriors, Hearthstone.
You better show me fishing. Thank you for showing me fishing. This game's looking good.
What's going on in the sky back there?
Like,
Oh, no, that's not the sky.
I was impressed with your view yesterday, but seeing it locally on the computer in real time, again, like we said yesterday, it's so hard to sell someone a 4K TV on a YouTube video because it just doesn't translate. Same thing. Like, this looks so good on my like nice monitor right here. It is so crisp.
Oh, I love when there's stuff in
Look at the robe work on that character there. Look at Kryle's pants.
Oh, we don't be thinking it. You know, they have a lot of models to update, and I'm glad they have so many to show in this thing.
Yeah, late last year, my monitor died, and so I upgraded to my like first nice PC monitor. I've always just bought cheap PC monitors, and this looks incredible. I'm glad you like Scruffy Tuna. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan as well. I'm like missing all the action because I'm just happy about the ground texture. Like I'm just staring at the ground texture. It looks so much better. 14 has some busted ground right now, and this looks great.
What MMO doesn't, but this does look good.
Yeah.
This attack. Freaking awesome.
Oh crap! I was trying to bring it down a bit because this is quite loud. This looks so good. There's that ground crack I was excited about yesterday. That dude, that lizard man's shoulder is kind of shiny. And it looks great. What a good pose. What a good freaking pose. All right, Kyle, let's see how high I am.
Well, I assume you'd be as high as I am.
You know, maybe my CPU's tired today. I'm very high. You were extremely high. I'm lower than you.
Was I extremely high?
You were extremely high.
Oh. Huh.
Maybe
Was
because
I?
I'm pushing it to a 4K monitor and you're pushing it to a 2.5K monitor.
Oh, that could be. Yeah, if you're putting it on a 4K.
Yeah,
That
maybe.
could very well.
That's the only thing different between the two of us.
I am extra high. What can I say?
Yeah. Oh, and that's the end of that. Just boots you out. It's like, that was awesome.
It apparently took some screenshots for you. So there's a folder that you can go review
Oh, cool.
of some screenshottery. Actually, let me go take a look if that's sitting in my little bin here. Yeah, screenshots. Oh, I've got quite a few.
Okay.
It took about looks like 6 screenshots.
Dismiss. I'm firing back up the character creator.
Oh, dude. Okay. Oh, man. You know what? Actually, easy mode. Let me just put them on my screen here, and you can enjoy my pile of screenshots.
Oh, there you go. Should I swap to seeing
Yeah.
Kyle?
Go to Kyle. Go to Kyle mode.
Kyle mode. Okay, let's see here.
Oh, these screenshots are blah 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 blah. Screenshot image files.
Oh my word! Hold up. Okay, go.
Okay. Yep. So it took one there on my face. You know, these are the things they want you to memorize to really know about.
Val's never looked better.
Yeah, he does look really good.
You all like you look. There's some about Ellison. There's just a little. I mean, everyone's a little Play-Doh-y, and you're just like you're more chiseled. You're more defined.
The eye they've really upped my eyeshadow game, and it makes me really sexy.
I'm really happy with like how integrated your tattoos look on your face. Like
that's an interesting note.
They look less like low res JPEGs, and the way the lighting is affecting them is much more natural.
Huh. I wonder why. I guess if the skin tone was matching inside,
it's also probably just higher resolution.
It's
probably a big part of it. But if they've updated their texture resolution, which they have, and they've updated their lighting, it makes sense that all of that is just going to look better.
It's another shot they wanted you to see, that they wanted you to know, that chocobo enhancements.
Some good rim lighting going on.
True.
Here. I don't know why you would show this one off. That's not a particularly dynamic.
I'm guessing it's
screenshot.
from. I think it's from that first video we're going to be watching today.
Okay.
Because in the notes there is a flying update of some kind that has happened. So maybe
is that like maybe 7 up yours? Like, what are you doing with the flying update?
This one makes perfect sense.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, this is just sell some copies.
This makes all the sense. Yeah, no, you look great. Look at you, you beautiful bastard.
Yeah, and there it is. I was extremely high. I was extremely high.
Extremely high. I also usually cap my frame rate, so maybe if this was set to uncapped, it was just like going nuts.
Sounds like 4K, man. I mean, that's how many more pixels and all that.
For you, it would be about twice as many.
Yeah, because I'm on a 1440. And
Yeah.
I love 1440.
1440 is a great resolution. I'm a big fan of it. But yeah, I mean, I had to get a new monitor anyway, so I was like, screw it. I'm going full 4K. Plus, having a 4K monitor is so helpful for video editing. Holy shit.
You do get to do some trickery I don't get to. I'm gonna
I gotta
catch up to you
in Adobe Premiere. It's not even funny. But yeah, 1440p to 4K is about 2 times as many pixels.
Re-engaging Kyle mode.
Re-engaging Kyle. Kyle's huge on the internet. Everybody, just huge on the internet. All right. Do you want to go straight into the live letter and then come back and mess around with characters? Do you want to mess around with characters now?
Ooh, that's a good question.
I'm flying super chill today because yesterday was stressful, and I just want to vibe and do what feels fun.
I want to do the apology because I want to know what was wrong with what we just watched.
Okay.
And why I should feel mad.
Because I'm pretty hyped after watching that.
I honestly walked away being like, wow, that
here?
was awesome.
Is it in the live letter notes? Probably not.
No, because I couldn't edit it. Let me get that. Yeah, let me get that.
You have a link.
Oh, I gave you a link yesterday. Let me repost it.
Hold on,
so you don't have to scroll
I can
up.
probably find it. But
I got you. I got you right here.
All right, thank you, because there's also some things in here people shouldn't see.
Yeah, no, there's all kinds of correspondence.
Yeah.
But don't worry, it's safely covered by many pictures of Val now.
Yeah, we don't send each other nudes on Tuesdays, so you're not worried about that. We're not worried about that, anybody.
There we go. We'll just do that from now on. I'm just gonna leave that as my picture.
Yeah.
For the rest of the stream.
Yeah.
And
let's
that'll be great.
Here. Let's see.
That's exactly what I look like.
And then this should be. Yeah. Let's look at this. Tell me once upon a time. You're Val, by the way.
I know.
Why are you Val? I mean,
we
know you're Val.
No, I think this is gonna turn out nightmare fuel. This isn't gonna work. No,
oh
that
my
isn't
god,
gonna work. That isn't gonna work at all.
Oh no!
No, nothing about this. This is gonna work.
Okay. What? Val, I've never gotten to speak to you. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great. You know, you got to punch Xenos. It was a great time.
Is this what Val talks like? Is this what Val's voice sounds like?
I've never really thought about what Val sounds like. It doesn't sound like me. Not in my head. I haven't put it to voice.
Okay.
I need to think about this.
Yeah. Val, I never expect you to sound exactly like my longtime friend Kyle.
I love that guy. That guy's handsome. Wears Dead Space shirts.
It's so nice to finally meet you. I'm a huge fan. You and Tuna are just some of my favorite adventurers ever.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot. That means a lot to hear.
So what's Tuna like? I'm a big fan of his as well. What's it like to work with Tuna Nocrust? He's just...
It's an absolute pleasure to work with Tuna. Every day, you wake up and you think, man, I hope I see Tuna today, and I get to a lot. Dude doesn't dress up much. He doesn't change his outfit much, so a little smelly. A little smelly sometimes.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, hasn't washed that armor since Heavensward. It's kind of.
What do you say to the people that say that because of how much Tuna commits to his wardrobe, that he's more iconic than his counterpart, Val Gaunt?
It's a risk you take. Every day you wake up and you decide, today I'm gonna try something new, and I think it's worth the risk. I'm hoping that one day my Ul'dah clothesline will take off. We're working with the Lalfels closely to see if we can get that going. But
is that a Valvin Klein? Is that
Valvin Klein? That's a great name. Yeah.
Yeah, is that what we're gonna? Is that the rumor? So you're confirming today the rumors I heard of Valin Klein.
Valin Klein, yeah, right.
Coming to Tataru's shop is actually
right there.
That is, you're confirming those rumors now here live on the Grinding stream.
Yeah, help me out, Garrett. What's the name of the purse? Valin Bradley. Yeah, Valin Bradley is coming back in, right?
I'm completely unfamiliar with that one. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the quilted purses. Yeah, those are good.
Yeah. I'm more interested in Tuna no coach purchase.
No coach. Oh yeah. When he decides to wear something else, we'll talk.
Okay. All right. Well, Val, it's been a pleasure. Just a huge fan.
Thanks for having me. For a long-time listener, long-time player, first-time caller, it's great to be here.
Are you okay? Your mouth is kind of drifting off. You're not.
Do you
smell toast?
Yoshi P apologized for this. He read the letter and you'll see why I'm losing.
Okay. All right. Well, listen, I cannot thank you enough for saving the world multiple times, killing Xenos multiple times.
Punched him in the face.
Yeah, punching Xenos in the face. You're just really from me and everyone in Eorzea. Thank you for your service.
No problem. Hey, you take care now.
I will. Bye.
That was wonderful. What a delight. What a guest. What a delight. What an appearance.
Can you believe it? Can you believe we pulled?
I can't believe it.
Famous Val Gaunt.
The Val Gaunt calling.
God.
With lighting update. Val lighting update Gaunt. Everybody. It was beautiful.
To me, Val sounds very much like Oriange.
I'm gonna be haunted. I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the night and be like, oh, that's exactly who he sounds like. Oh my god! I have never given him a voice. I've never had to. That's an interesting thought.
Tuna, 110% because of where the name came from. He just sounds like Paul Walker to me.
Yeah, I can see that.
Just SoCal bravado. but not surfer guy. I hang out at a skate shop kind of guy. So yeah. It's a lot of forget about a cuh. A lot of that. A lot of that. Yeah, Tuna will stare at you while driving to assert dominance. Yeah.
I'm lost. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm lost.
Yeah, no, I'm starstruck too, man. That was
no, it was intense. All right, so Yoshi
step
P.
aside, Jesse. That was the most famous guest we've ever had.
Pulling numbers, man.
Yeah. All right. Well, I can't wait to for your ValTuber future to become a reality, Kyle. And
let me get this open myself.
If you rig VTubers, send us a quote for two that look like our Warriors of Light. I will accept unsolicited VTuber quotes.
Well, it's a quote, there's nothing.
Just let me know what it would cost.
Literally,
Just let me know.
it's
I'm
a
just
business
curious.
proposition.
Just let me know. Just let me know.
Nothing villainous intended.
Yeah, no, none whatsoever. All right, let's see. Let's see if we feel any updated needed being done.
Remorse
to the benchmark. We're just gonna like read that. How long is this? All right, so this is a letter from Yoshi P about the benchmark, because as we talked about briefly yesterday, Kyle, there was a bit of a kerfuffle with it.
Yes.
Mostly around lighting, and then there's a couple other things, like some people like they feel like their face looks too different and stuff like that. So I'm curious if they bring any of that up here. So it said we have seen others express their concerns. So this is an update on that. So they started with character creation system in the benchmark. I believe this is covering, hey, the lighting when you're doing character creator, it's exactly the same as it is now, which is what a lot of people were complaining about.
So our WoW is more the material differences are reflecting, not so much the lighting is working accurately on the character themselves.
Is that what's going on here?
That's my assumption, because, I mean, look, get on your Viper outfit and give that, like, those shoulders are shiny and they look really good.
I mean,
but maybe it's not actually as good as it should be.
I mean, they pulled this off with old armor as well. There's plenty of material differences in the game as we know it now, but this does look better than anything I've ever seen in game.
Yeah.
To me, so to my eye. But how much of that is like the texture work versus the actual like lighting, like who knows? But
right.
Yeah. So the character creation system was created over 10 years ago based on the release version of Realm Reborn. Although it used the same process as the actual game, certain aspects such as weather were combined to create special conditions exclusive to character creation. This is really detailed. This was done to present the texture resolutions and shaders at their best based on the quality standards at the time, which included the PS3 version. Furthermore, its light sources take advantage of backlighting, which in this case proved detrimental for showcasing the upcoming graphical update. That's interesting. The character creation environment should have been updated, but was overlooked as we prioritized the development of Dawntrail and tuning the graphical update in the actual game, for which I would like to apologize. Yeah, I don't feel you need to, but I would like to say thank you for this explanation. I like this. I'm not used to getting this kind of whole detail.
Again, it all just comes down to that, abundance of goodwill, right? Because if we were mad and we were reading this, like, yeah, you screwed up.
Yeah.
Damn right you're apologizing again on the long list of things I should be mad about.
Yeah, this is so much better than what somber JPEGs is what we call them around these parts.
Yes.
Kyle.
Well, it's personable and always in the Yoshi P communications, of course, overseen by not only a translator here but a community manager position.
Yeah.
There is I know what you are looking for as a gamer, such as, and then these red notes.
I will say too, in terms of like community outreach, I don't know how about you, Kyle, but I always respond to something that's on a blog or a forum as I give it more respect than like a tweet or a Reddit reply or a somber JPEG attached to a tweet. And by the way, if you haven't been here for us saying what a somber JPEG is, it's like whenever a game studio tweets an image that's just words. So, and it's always an apology. When you see those, you're like, oh no, what happened? So yeah.
If I put words for the first time to my feelings on that, I think in 2016 there was a cuteness to seeing a developer take to Reddit, and you're like, damn, look at that passion. They're on their own time. And nowadays, I feel completely different. I want it on an official blog so I can say, this was on company dime. And they were paid to make this post and get it done. And they weren't rushing this out during lunch because they know the players would be mad.
I feel I go a different way with it. Like, I'm not... Reddit comments are fine, but I want them to be a little more loose about it. Because there was the Helldivers 2 controversy where some of the devs got in there and were dunking on players. I actually like that because Reddit's full of a bunch of assholes who don't know how to be polite. And so I feel like I don't want your company presence on Reddit to be overly edited and like corrected if that makes sense. Like if you're not gonna like kind of meet Reddit on their level, don't be on Reddit. Do something like this. Like,
well, and the Helldivers. Sorry to interrupt. The Helldivers comment you made though was about Discord, which is even more of a "you came in my house and shat on my rug" kind of situation.
Yeah. Oh, what is it on Discord? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, then again. Okay, so I still.
But even so, like that match the personality of the room. Like, and here you are on your own website being personable, and that makes it that much kinder. Yeah. Whereas, when you're overly formal on Reddit, it feels like this outreach apology.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm with you. I'm with you. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah. Know the room. Exactly. Like know the room. Anyway, continuing on with this, said they are currently expediting a rework of the environments and light sources of character creation for both the actual game and the benchmark. Once that is complete, the current benchmark will be replaced. Following points are some of the factors that will be resolved by applying the graphical update. So the lifeless eyes due to a lack of highlights in the pupils. Let's take a look at that. Oh God, I'm gonna break things. Hold up. Let's shoot. Hold on. I can be better. I can be better, everybody. I promise. There we go. All right, we're going to, and then we just. It's because of the. I'm having issues because I have two streaming things open and they look identical because we're having virtual camera issues right now. So I can't find the thing that.
Oh, so you clicked on the wrong one.
I clicked on the wrong one. Yeah. We're getting there. All right. So let's actually, because you can't zoom in. Let's go ahead and load up Tuna. Let's go to face, and then you really get in there.
Yeah, I'm not really feeling it.
I think they look that bad.
I can see if you were being really really hounding for some false advertising, that maybe because they spent so much time.
Oh, you know what? I see it. At least I know what bothers me about this.
When you spin it, it looks like that scene from Looper where he's pretending to be Bruce Willis walking through a club.
Well, yes, but this might be kind of difficult to see depending on how kind compression is being to us, Kyle. But there are white highlights that are painted on, so they don't move. But there's also real-time highlights that are moving, and it's like, pick one.
Yeah, okay.
But there's the biggest one that's painted on is to the right of the pupil if you look at that right eye. Actually, it's on both eyes. Looks like they just use the same iris. But that, to me, stands out like crazy and does make the eyes look a little dead. That's
a good point. Go to Limsa, your little environments in the bottom right there.
Oh, okay. Limsa, where you at? La Nausea, here we go. What am I? Oh, yeah, that does. Yeah, because we're not getting any glare now, really, on the eyes.
Yeah.
So this looks even worse, yeah. I mean, all things considered, it still looks pretty damn good.
I mean, I'm still just blown away by my eyeshadow and my skin texture, so I would have never noticed.
Yeah, but yeah, no, the eyes do look a little doll-like. God, the dewiness on the skin it's good. They did a good job, man. Makes me want to moisturize.
Well, while you're spinning around, I'll read the next one. The facial contours appear flattened due to incorrect lighting condition caused by backlighting. So earlier he was talking about the backlighting.
I mean, there's definitely directional lighting going on. So let me go back here because I feel like the lighting's a little more dramatic. Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on here. But if you get the right angle, it looks pretty good.
Hold up though, there was one thing that was very 2014.
What?
Put the sun behind your head. And that's fixed, which is huge.
What?
There's not that
sun shaft
blur. There's not that blur between your hair connectors. Like your head is this false bubble.
Oh.
See how each strand is individual and not some joined shape?
Yeah. Are you looking at the old character creator right now too?
No, it was something that would happen a lot in the old game, particularly with Y'shtola. Y'shtola would have a nice little backlight, but you could see the manufactured blurred camera.
Oh, like they're running
encroaching in,
like they're running a filter.
Yeah.
Well, you're talking. Okay, I think we're talking about two different, because this is a sun shaft, which is working as intended. I think you're talking about like a bokeh, like a blurry background.
But I am gonna get to the aura. I'd see chat talking about auras. I don't think I would intimately know an aura well enough to say how much this is improved. But I can see clearly that it's improved. I can't tell you why.
Yeah, a lack of gloss or excessive appearance of gloss due to character creation, exclusive weather conditions, the use of thunderclouds. Interesting. Yeah, because I look dewy, but honestly, to me, it looks good and pretty natural. But also, I live in Florida, and this is what people usually look like. So,
I'm too sweaty.
We're always a little damp.
Too sweaty.
Yeah. And there's a pretty big difference in like the lighting of the hair between biomes. So the shroud is a little blown out, just kind of in general. It's odd because there's definitely lights and shadows, but it's very soft and a little evenly exposed. So.
And in the final option there, the like room, the sort of Gridanian room. I just hate being in this room. Something about the lighting here.
Thanalan looks pretty handsome.
Yeah, it does.
It probably has the warmest lighting, so it's probably the most flattering. But and then yeah, the throne room. Oh, this is like you're in the roost. Oh yeah, the lighting in here, the shadows are jaggy as hell. Yeah,
I think it's because there's so many sources.
This lighting is doing no one any favors.
Okay, well, hey, wait, go back to that room though, just to enjoy the floor. Take a look at that floor shadow. You gotta zoom out a little.
The floor texture is still shit.
No. Zoom out and find your shadow.
Well, your shadows always looked good.
Look at that.
It's every other shadow that's been a problem in the game. The player shadows always been great. The environmental shadows have always been 4 frames a second.
When you're trying to pay attention to Alphino talking to possessed warrior of light as the trees,
but a shadow from a tree is going across their face,
sneaking across his face
at a horribly low frame rate, and you're just like, I'm very invested in the drama of what's going on, but the presentation is leaving something to be desired. Yeah, this is getting very Xbox 360 era like bloom lighting going on that just doesn't. Yeah. I would say Thanalan gets my win for the most flattering lighting that you can currently look at. But yeah, I kind of see what he's saying, especially the Deadeye part. The Deadeye part seems pretty obvious. All right, what else is going on here? Issues related to certain data and processes. Sorry, I'm just laughing at Kala saying, IS saying low quality shadow jump scare. Yeah, like, oh no, it's ruining my cutscene. So then they said, based on a wide range of feedback on official forums and social media, we were able to pinpoint a number of issues in the data and certain processes which manifested due to our need to modify enormous amounts of data. Huh.
Wait, hold on.
These issues are steadily being addressed as we finalize our development of Dawntrail. However, these issues remain in the benchmark due to simple data-related errors or neglecting to reflect the upcoming changes to the benchmark environment.
Oh,
Following our examples, an issue with unimplemented high-resolution textures, including those for certain playable races. Oh, okay. And that would lead to shit like performance issues, because you're rocking textures that are much higher than they need to be for the use case, I would imagine.
I also took this as something that happens in betas all the time. You have a deviation. At some point, you snapshotted what would become your benchmark to make it. Mm-hmm. And development continued normal on the main game, but this deviated off, and now the benchmark is suffering from things that were never updated at this current breakpoint. And that's what that first paragraph had to say.
Gotcha. An issue pertaining to special data processes, an issue with necklines for playable races under certain circumstances, and an issue with incorrect scaling for the mouth of certain playable races. Oh, that sounds terrifying. Terrifying.
Can I see this? Some of you said you had like good examples from like Reddit. What's the most horrifying mouth?
Do we have links? Do we have a link to scary mouths? Which I will open in another tab before bringing over here.
Because you can make, the Lalafels have big mouths, but it seemed kind of, on point. They're cutesy. They're, freaky.
Lala teeth. I thought the Lala teeth looked good when we were looking at that Lalafell yesterday.
Yeah. I mean, I was able to get in that mouth quite a bit because it was big, but I thought it was pretty solid. You get him a motin.
Oh, that's just foul, dude.
Here we go. You know, I'll get a screenshot of it.
You need to work on the brain to mouth thing, man.
I will not apologize for that.
You need to worry about what goes out of your mouth, and not
I
what
meant
mouth
what I
you're
said, and I
getting
said what I
into.
meant. Yeah, like this right here.
Hold up. Let me make you bigger.
All right, let me see. Can I just?
Take a bite.
I don't think that's
their
freaky
teeth,
size.
Maybe they do look kind of small. I don't know. To me, it looks kind of like. To me, it looks like cute or intentional.
Yeah, like I would take this as intentional. Here's a screenshot. So let me see if I can.
All right, we got a link from Luke. Let me. Here we go. Here. Oh shit. Okay, dude. Yeah. No. Now here you go. When you see a side by side. Shout out to Snurbbleberry Tart on Reddit.
Big shout out, Snurbbleberry.
Yeah, here we go, Kyle. Look at my screen.
Okay.
Look, so above is kind of the ratio or the scaling of the mouth as it currently exists in the game, and then the ratio that we're currently seeing. And yeah, okay, now I get it.
Wait, which one's the scary one?
The bottom one. It says before and after, sir.
Wait, the top one's supposed to be less scary.
Yes. I will say it looks more naturalistic because the molars and whatnot are. It is straight up bigger, but the molars and the back teeth are receding into the mouth in a more natural way.
Yeah, I think that's kind of
you
where
look at that bottom one, and they're really, really pronounced and sticking out.
Because that's where I'm kind of like feeling it, right? Like you got
dolphin teeth. Oh my god, Ice Bionics. Yes, that's exactly what it looks. It looks like dolphin teeth. Yeah, doesn't it make you just want to go?
Dolphin teeth. Do they have?
Well, just think of the skinniness of the mouth of a dolphin.
Uh-huh.
So, like, put a skinny mouth in your normal human wide mouth, and that's kind of what's going on here.
Oh, okay. I was thinking more like, elephant teeth, as, it's just one big block.
We're not thinking about the construction. We're thinking about the size and shape.
Okay.
Of the entire collection of teeth, not the construction.
Okay,
of the
I'm
teeth.
with you. I'm with you now.
Yeah. No. Now I can't unsee it.
I think if I was intimately familiar with my Lalafell face, so I apologize to Lalafells.
Don't apologize to Lalafells.
I was already afraid, and now it matched my expectations.
Everyone's terrible to them. And yesterday I said they have no soul. So, like, not understanding their teeth is probably the kindest thing we've said about Lalafells in the last 48 hours. We don't need to apologize for that.
They're rich. We're punching up.
Yeah, let me Lalafell myself. I Lalafelled myself. Is it just femme Lalafells, or male Lalafells also have dolphin teeth?
So set yourself to unique. So you start, emoting.
How do you do that?
In the pose in the bottom right.
Oh. All right, and then we're gonna go to plains folk, and then we're going to hit the check mark, and then we're gonna go to face.
He seems
so weird, but it's just
he seems more normal.
Come on, smile. He doesn't know his mouth.
No, he'll get to it. You just stretch, so you're about to get there.
They still got a bit of the dolphin teeth. They look good when they smile, though. Is the thing.
He's freaking cute. Oh my god, oh my god, he's charming.
They are, yeah. No.
They're actually really charming.
It looked to me the Lalafells every time they would show a graphical update preview, they looked the most subtle, but this looks night and day. Seeing it myself on my own computer. Like, yeah, they're freaking adorable. Like, dude, I just want to make a Hobbit now. Like, you look like a proper halfling ready to go on a epic adventure.
I think there is a divide that, like, when you look at, maybe like the Viera, when they're not posing, you're like, oh man, wow, that's handsome. The second you engage pose and get that Lalafell moving, you're like, oh yeah, this is great. But when they're sitting there dead-eyed, floating at you through the window in the middle of the night, there is an element of terror that perhaps the Rogadin do not possess.
Daddy.
What is it? I'm so tired.
Daddy, there's a monster under the bed.
And you're like, I haven't been afraid of under the bed since I was like 12.
Nope, but thanks for adding that
But
in.
now I'm terrified. Thanks, son. I appreciate it. Yeah, damn, man. Lalafells are cute as shit. I still don't think I could be short in a game. Like, there's just something I like about being tall. But man, yeah, I don't know. Like, next Extra Life charity stream, man, maybe we set like a goal. Like, we hit this amount and we'll go fight Xenos as Lalafells or something.
Yes. Shinryu Lalafell run.
Every year we do our charity stream, we could have a Lalafell goal, which is like, and
Perfect.
So just
I
every
love it.
year, like, it'll be like, we'll fight Ultima. So we start with Realm Reborn this year.
Your
and, you know,
Christmas best.
in like 8 years, we'll finish Endwalker as Lalafells. Oh, Jesus. That's
The one I
hilarious.
heard the most about was the no neck. Like, aura females' necks disappeared or something creepy like
All
that.
right, let's go back.
Because that's the one I want to break and see if it exists.
I don't want to. Aura, Lady Aura. Their
Oh,
necks
there's a
break?
seam.
There's a seam. Okay.
And a seam.
Okay, so let's. We're saying yes. Is it specific to Rain or Zayla, or does it matter? Aura had a neck seam very visible. Okay, either both. Okay, so let's just hit confirm on that.
But it might
Let's
have been.
go into face. Where is the obvious neck seam?
Someone said that it was armor specific.
Oh, interesting.
So this might have gotten pretty
All right.
deep in order to engage
Chat,
this particular.
I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you, chat. How we doing? It's when they move. Oh, it's during emotes. Oh god, they really move when they move. Couldn't see the neck anymore. Huh. It's mostly on the back. Okay. I feel so creepy and voyeuristic. I kind of saw it there.
Oh, I see it. Yeah. It's the shadow, right?
Yeah, you kind of get a straight line.
Yep.
Almost like it's an action figure seam or something. Yeah. Okay. That's a subtle one though.
That's not too bad.
Because like again, overall, I'm just like I'm so impressed with the models. Like everybody looks so much better, and so I'm already like I'm very sold on this. It seems like, you know, Hulk. I see this as an absolute win. But I'm excited to see the updated benchmark as well. But let's head back to. Oh Jesus! I forgot what I had up on my browser.
Staring into the abyss.
All right, and then correction and replacement of the Dawntrail benchmark. All right, so to resolve the points that they outlined, we are planning for a replacement of the benchmark software as we require some time to investigate the issues and reconstruct the benchmark environment. The timing and further details of the replacement will be announced later. We will also continue to make adjustments which will incorporate as much of your feedback as possible. Yeah, this is great. All right, cool. I don't have like a nice clippable take of like this apology was warranted. I'm just, it's to me, this is interesting behind the scenes more than this, even though there are apologies in here, this doesn't read to me like an apology letter because there's a lot of detail in it. Like,
No, it's super duper common stuff to have happen.
Yeah. Respect your time gets thrown around a lot, but this is the kind of thing where I'm like, hey, I feel like my time's respected because there's writing that is worth reading in this post.
I think there's a lot of background hope too. You know, just people being like, man, I hope this gets my friends into it.
Yeah.
I've had to listen for how many years about how the game looks old and doesn't have this. And
All MMOs don't like. Do any of those friends play Bethesda games, Kyle? Because if they do, they don't get to complain.
I don't even think on that level, man. Like for me, it's I'm holding 2 D&D miniatures and they go like this, and my players go, "Holy shit, that's awesome!" because we're in our mind's eye.
Yep.
And when I bring up, Alphino and the trees creeping across us in Lahi Forest, I only bring it up because now I have something to compare it to. In the moment you go, get out of my brain, this is not important information.
Yeah.
I'm too busy paying attention. But now that I see that what it can be and what it's capable, you go, oh shit. It's like our screen upgrades, or my sound that I replaced for Final Fantasy 16. Now I have a subwoofer, and I'm like, oh, damn, my Ifrit punching people. That's pretty sick.
Sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, but like it already looks so good.
Well, and how many reviews do we have to sit through on the internet as fans of something? And clearly the person doing the review did not have ideal conditions, did not understand the assignment. Was a League of Legends player reviewing Here's the Storm for the first time, right? Like these things happen constantly.
Yeah, no, you and I were like our favorite casters of all time. We kind of teased the Tasteless and Artosis when they casted Heroes of the Storm that one time. We're like, huh, okay. Didn't sound like you really played it.
No, but that happens, right? You have an Overwatch caster cast a shooter for the first time. They're going to be constantly like, oh, Tracer is a lot like this. And you're like, this isn't the game. It happens. But they got to know over there, like, how huge of a moment it is. Everybody's going to not only say the graphics got updated, you got to check this out, but they're going to say there is no better time to try the game because the story's new and so on and so forth.
Yeah. Can we talk about how the base Ellison just straight up is Orion J? Like,
oh, yeah. No, it has that.
It's just Orion J. Isn't that Orion J's face, like, to a T? And his haircut? Isn't that's just... This dude is Orion J. This is Orion J.
It's definitely,
That is Orion J.
Get in there and let's see how many.
This is freaking Orion J.
How many faces do you really have to work with, though? You got 4 faces, and I happen to be face number 1.
This is face number 2.
Yeah, so face number 2. So I dodged Orion J face.
The cherubic young Ellison face. I hate it. I hate it. Like this is wrong. It's
let me launch the main game. I'm launching the main game right now because I need to know.
Like
what this looks like.
if you use this face, you are on a list. New. You're on a government list somewhere. If you use this face.
Wait, hang on. Let's go see what because is that what a monolane looks like now updated? Like is that just a monolane?
Yeah, but they make him shorter so it works because he's younger. You're a full grown ass Ellison, and they just like leather faced a kid's face onto this body. This terrifies me. This is worse than any Lalafell to me. Any Lalafell. Yeah, it's just no. Just No.
I'm going in. Let's see what the old version looks like.
I don't like it.
Was it updated? Because if it's like a pure update and someone with that face is like, damn, they did me good. I'm happy for them. I'm happy that it was a linear progression, maybe even exponential. Oh my God, my outfit is going to be so awful tomorrow. I can't wait to show you just how hideous I am.
What are you wearing to Pandemonium, you monster?
Yeah, you get ready, man. You get ready. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry, that was still up. Excuse me. Okay.
Do you want me to go to your view?
I'm here in the main. Yes, please proceed to Kyle view.
Yeah, please give me a audible heads up when you want me to swap.
All right, and we need face.
Yeah.
Oh, see, so that is a pure upgrade. That is a straight up what it was, and now enhanced.
Oh, so you're looking at the. Okay, let me go.
I'm in the live game.
Okay, all right. Now we're gonna go back to my view.
Look at that.
Yes.
It's an upgrade.
It's an upgrade on. It's like saying, the second face that Leatherface wore looks better than the first. They
had a better budget for that one.
Yeah. It still horrifies me, and it's still gonna haunt my dreams. This just looks like it should be on a much shorter, like smaller ratioed body. Like
hang on. You do have height. Get yourself. Well, it's actually
it's currently half height. So and it shrinks the whole head with it.
I'm doing my best.
The head looks like it should be bigger. It's like the face is like too small or something. Like it's just.
Well, we don't get any body sliders either on the Ellison, so.
No, because they need booties big time. Sadly.
Yeah. I need some.
You and your
butt
flat
action.
butts. Your flat butts. The number one complaint I saw when this went live on Twitter was people being like, "Where's my butt slider?"
Does anybody have a butt slider?
I don't believe anyone has a butt slider now.
And I mean, even the sliders that do exist for assets are not exactly, amazing.
I like that you said assets.
Well, I mean, purposeful. Yeah, that was for you.
It's free to use.
Yeah.
Is that it? Okay.
Available word in the English language.
An
Free to
available
use.
word. Okay. All right. Oh, geez. Back. Yeah. I'm really impressed.
Cool. Let's start making our way through the live letter.
All right. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and close out of that. We can keep it open in the background while I pull back up. This comes to us courtesy. So we missed a live letter while Kyle was out. And this comes to us courtesy of our mod, Luke, who made this for us, which includes things that we are comfortable seeing if you're worried about spoilers and that type of stuff. So this is bespoke for us.
But I also would say that it's probably safe if you're, concerned about Dawntrail spoilers in that way too. So, hey, everybody's safe to watch this, not just us.
Yeah. So this first one was benchmark trailer. We know that graphics update direct comparison. Oh, nice. Let me make this bigger. Oh, wait, let's just hide chat. There we go. Yeah, man, the side-by-side. Holy crap.
You got some leafy greens there. The rocks also are improved there in the background.
You're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Still got like a really obvious, like hard polygonal line on that corner there, but the texture work is much better.
It's also a shape I'm interacting with, so I do not mind. I would rather have that than invisible hover rock you have in so many games.
Oh, it is Elpis. I was going to say, this is really on my mind after Elpis because that that zone is so cool. It's one of my favorites, but there's so much shrubbery, and the shrubbery looks just so old and low quality.
I wonder if they did that on purpose. I wonder if, they're like, hey, get that camera. Put it down on the ground, and the cameraman's like, no, I don't want to show these. And we're doing an update. Listen, people in 3 years are going to want you to put that camera down there.
I think it's just hard to get away. That was just their vegetation tech at the time, and Elpis is a place with a lot of vegetation. So I think you just do it. You just send it. It looks so much better.
I'm really excited for this next one. I'm diving us ahead right now because this is something I love.
Look at the grass collision.
Yes, that's what I want to see. Yeah. Okay. Did it already happen?
Yeah. This was one of my favorite updates when it hit World of Warcraft, which was quite some time ago. And it was one of those things where I wasn't paying attention to what updates were coming down the pipeline, so I didn't see it ahead of time. And one day I logged in and just like grass moved out of my way, and I was like, "Holy shit!"
I love it.
It's not a deal breaker, but it is so much more immersive. Like look at the side by side here.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we're not parting the bushes, but it is just to have that little bit of wiggle. I still get so excited when snow leaves a footprint.
Yeah, or you mean a feet leaves a, or yeah. Snow leaves a footprint. Yeah, I love when snow
you know what I mean. But I mean, I was trying to also like encapsulate like when Helldivers, you leave a full like track through the snow, and I'm like, oh my god, I rolled there. Like there's history in the snow.
Yeah,
but in a co-opable environment, having up to how many players on one screen, this is more than enough. Love it.
Yeah, that looks good. So the next one was probably notes. Player movement now moves in grass. Some mounts in flight bank while turning. Oh, I like that.
Some. You would have to have some. Like, you're going to bank every alligator and bear? Like, just days, months of dev work in order to make a giant gooble.
Yeah, so right now they're showing us the old one turning.
Yeah.
Could you imagine flying an Elpis, by the way?
I hope the bed banks.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, the bed bank.
The bed's bank. Yeah.
If the bed is a banking, don't come a spanking?
It works, you know. Actually, if you're in bed, they should come spanking. That's the knocking is the interruption. The spanking would be joining. But this clearly, Dragonflight sales were so high that they had to add this. This was And they had to compete.
Oh yeah, it's all because of Dragonflight.
Yeah, like Dragonflight really pushed them.
Yeah. Dragonflight was the first MMO to have real-time flying.
I'm joking, but honestly, there's probably a good chance someone walked in the room and said, "Can we do this? Can we bank a little bit?" Because one of the things I loved in RTSs is anytime like a sword would be drawn when someone starts getting close. This happens in Total War. It happened in Heroes of the Storm. Dota 2 did this update. Like you were going in, and as you were about to do your melee auto attack, your arm would start raising, and it just means so much to me. And I love this kind of banking crap.
I like this just as a person who really enjoys driving games like that. That's just something that would happen if you are piloting anything. Like it just. So I just like it as a detail. It just makes me happy. It makes it more, to me, it makes it more satisfying.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, that looks fantastic. More detailed ground textures. I feel like I don't need to revisit this.
More.
But oh, it is nice to see the side-by-side though.
Oh yeah. That's
God. Oh, dude, look at the stones. The stonework around the circle around the aetheryte.
Hey, props to them for just kind of passing on it in the initial and being like, you know what, let's just kind of leave it the mossy ground.
Look at them zoom in. You
Oh
show-offs. That looks great.
I love finding rocks like that in the wild.
Oh, God, look at the old one. That's really what the game looks like right now.
Yeah, it's serviceable. But they also know their limitations, right? Like, they're not doing it everywhere, but that does look nice.
Yeah. Yeah, that is so much better.
I wonder... Where are we right now?
Is this Rising Stones?
That'd be interesting.
Where are we, folks? Chat's going to correct us in 3.
I assume we're probably going to let Stormblood just kind of tail feather.
Tail feather. Okay.
We're just going to let Stormblood just kind of be by the wayside for the longest, would be my guess.
Yeah. Looks like they jump around a bit. So let's. I want to see the aetheryte. Dude, that looks so
sure. Yeah, you got
much
some
better.
light going.
My third least favorite thing when I started playing this game was the abundance of crystals in the environment, and they all looked, in my opinion, pretty poor. And so seeing updated crystals in the environment, and they actually look semi-translucent.
Yeah,
that is such an improvement.
They don't do a shot of just straight up Mordana.
I cannot wait to see what they do with an updated Crystal Exarch model when they get there.
Ooh, with his arm being transparent.
Thing I want to see.
Yeah.
Will they? Or are they just going to Varus it? Because, they just kept Varus same Realm Reborn jank all the way till he died.
No. We already saw a brand new Alpha No Hole Pants texture pack there in the benchmark. You know they're doing it. There's a lot of longing, very close shots of Crystal Exarch.
That would be easier for Alphino because he's made of a lot of standard pieces. You could kind of make an assimilation of Alphino.
But dude, I'm getting I'm just feeling
what is happening? What?
Well, when you want to dress as both, the yin and the yang, the
what
Zodiac
the college
and the
roommates
Heidelin.
don't touch my mini fridge. Draw a line down the middle of the room is happening right now.
Listen, people were complaining about the statue not being good enough, and they just wanted to make sure you had a baseline for what could have happened.
That's Foxclaw.
Hell yeah, love that guy.
What a champion.
What was I even talking about? I don't even remember.
Every thought in my head has exited, and all I just I want to go to this drag show. That's what I want to do. This is the best drag show I've never been to.
The statue, right? Where there's the Zodiac and Heidelin. People are like, oh, I hate it. It could have been this. It could have been the two of them half and half. So you know what? Buy the statue. We worked hard on it.
There's going to be so many of these at the next Fan Fest.
I hope so. I hope people...
They're going to have to
absolutely.
They're going to do a running of the Zodolins. They're going to do a running of the Zodolins.
Heidearchs, yeah, it could happen.
Heidelarchs, yeah.
Oh, but what I was going to say. So you're there, and the Crystal Exarch's you got to go fight the Warrior of Light Ardbird up there. You got to go fight Elidibus. I'm going to stay here. And half of his face, you can see out the back of him. How evocative would that be? With it crawling up into his business. They got to do it. They gotta. What
Chat,
are we looking at here?
I'm trying, chat. I'm trying to get back on it, but I was very amused. This looking like side-by-side character updates. That looks so much better.
Are we in characters?
I think so. Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the notes here because
Okay.
I like that it tees up what we're about to click on. More detailed ground texture. Some of these updates will make it PS4, Xbox Series S, but not all. And okay, Lala armor and details. So that's where we're at right now.
Oh, okay. We're looking at some lawful.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense once to show off his
Look
character.
at that face. Like the comparison is nuts. They are a little more dewy on the right. Like the shine is a little shiny. So maybe that's part of what they were talking about. But this is a different area because we're out in Radzat Han, which was not an option for us. Huh.
And the red's also catching in the armor there.
Oh yeah. Also like the armpit. 'Cause
Yeah.
that shadow, and then it's like the light is bouncing off the ground. That's great. But yeah, the gold armor. Holy crap. That's the color science is much better. That's a huge improvement. It's great. I love it. I don't like that they look like they just ran a marathon. A little sweaty. But yeah.
Showing off graphic update in dungeon is up next. Oh, sure.
Okay, is that what's going on next? Let's see.
Yeah, it
Graphics
looks like we
update.
go.
Oh yeah, look with the rain.
What a fabulous dungeon. Love that thing.
Now the shininess makes sense. Now look at the ground. I want to see the new rain splatters.
I mean,
The background looks much better.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh the
Yeah, we got
raindrops.
some-
The raindrops
some
look
wet
so much
ground.
better.
Yeah, look at that splashing around.
Yeah.
But that's all demand. I mean, you have to account for who you're leaving behind when you add in that stuff.
Yeah. I mean that's
It's a pretty big risk.
Usually water effects like that are sprite based. They're not 3D because that would just murder even modern computers.
Right.
But it's probably a higher resolution sprite than it was before because that looks a lot crisper. Slight reflection on the ground. You're right. Holy crap. Yeah, no, let's go back for a second. Look at you see like I would want to call them like the fungal pom-poms in the background.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Below on the
Yeah.
ground. They're being reflected. You can really notice it when they move the camera because
That's
the reflection moves in real time. Yeah,
Well, because that already
Okay.
exists. And, if you found a way by some, bizarre method to increase saturation, you could see that reflection existing a lot of the time.
I mean, there's a
And
few
I'm glad
places
they're
where-
taking advantage of it.
There's a few places, yeah. Particularly in Endwalker, we notice it in a few places, but this looks better, and also this is an old dungeon, so yeah, that's rad. That's really cool. All right, going over new graphics settings. This is all in Japanese, right? So like sound is
Yeah, sound is not gonna.
yeah. We do not speak Japanese, sadly. Look at the flowers,
Got some density.
trees. Oh my word! Oh, sorry, I need to hide chat. There we go. Now it's bigger. That is so much prettier. Do they like move around at all? They move around. They run. I want to see them running through.
Oh,
yeah.
look at that.
It does kind of part. You were saying it didn't really look like it's parting. It looks like it's parting to me.
Yeah, no, here in the flowers at this density, it does look like it's actually getting out of the way a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm more focused on the sort of story implications in your mind's eye of having Ilmeg look so otherworldly now,
Yeah.
which is really cool.
It's very pretty. Move around. There we go.
If you're able to summarize, do you know what options they're messing with here?
I know anti-aliasing was one of them.
So they're just kind of turning things up and down.
Mm-hmm. God, like the flowers just getting right up in the camera and they still look high fidelity. Yeah, that looks great. Mostly just showing off the new anti-aliasing. Okay, gotcha.
So TSCMAA is a new mode of anti-aliasing for Final Fantasy 14.
And they were talking about when the tree in the background pops in.
Tree in the like the big one?
I'm doing the classic thing where like I want to grab the menu.
I do same, yeah, man, same.
Anytime I watch a VOD
I'm fighting the
of an
urge.
MMO.
There's no more shimmering on the trees. Oh, okay. So let's back it up a little bit where you could see turned around at one moment, and you could see that tree. Yeah, I mean, just everything looks significantly better. This is a good zone to show off. It was one of the first things I thought of when I heard that they were going to be doing a pretty massive vegetation overhaul.
Oh man, that big crystal there too, looking good. They're going to show us. Okay, just keep watching.
Okay. Because it goes back to Foxclawn. All right, let's see here. Any listening? Showing off water tech. Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, when they're adjusting it, you can see the trees in the distance changing.
Oh sure.
Yeah, that's a big difference. That looks nice. That looks nice. That's cool. The water in the distance with the big cliff reflecting into it too. I'm just like, it's good stuff.
I expect a lot of people's first place of visit is going to be the Golden Saucer, and then they're going to be like, wait, I need a point of comparison and leave very quickly.
All right, let's see here. Showing off water tech and
Yes.
NPC detail.
Sweet.
Probably going to open the chat again because it does it every time. Yep. Guild
Please
leaves.
do guild levies. Yeah.
Guild leaves.
Do them. They're still in game.
Went
They're very
to the
useful.
guild leave, but the guild leave was dry. Just staring at me.
Just getting in their business.
Just staring at me. That does not look like updated armor, but the face looks a lot better.
It's this is I don't know. I just see this place and I get kind of sad. There's always something sad going on here.
Watch the eyes. Why do we want to watch the eyes? Eyes pivot ever so slightly. Oh, did they not do that before? Yeah, I am seeing that. Look at that. Ah.
Oh, like people do?
Yeah, they're like people, Kai. Yeah,
Yeah, they're like people.
I know. It's hard to believe that Lalafels can exhibit the behavior of something that has a soul, but
Because we can't choose an eye.
Yeah, that does look a lot more naturalistic.
That was a nice touch.
Yeah, that's cool. That's rad. Popotos are people too. This will be turned off in key cutscenes, so not as to distract players. That, man, they're really, they think of everything. I wouldn't have thought about that. Apparently, they don't think about the lighting in the character creator, though.
Yeah, I mean, if you're, watching a whole crowd of people and all their eyes are shifting constantly, I can see it getting a little unnerving.
Huh, cool. All right, where's the water tech?
Skip to 240, I think it says.
Back to 240? Oh. Oh, jeez. Just taking a look. Okay.
So it's a pretty short segment. Looks like we're on a techno boat.
Techno boat. Yeah, because there's no waves anywhere in Final Fantasy 14 right now, right?
Does Leviathan? Leviathan surely
I think
has
it's part of the mechanics of the fight. Wave to the waves. Yeah, that looks nice.
Oh yeah, no, it's a big flat sea, and then spouts show up and stuff. But
I've been modding the water in my Fallout 4, so I'm like, okay, this water still kind of shows its age, but it's still an improvement. It still looks nice.
So it's essentially an illusion. The water is two textures moving back and forth over each other to make the illusion of waves. My goodness, that is a shock every time it happens.
Yes. It's just two textures, huh? So I'm assuming there will not be waves in areas where you can swim, because then they would have to sort out water surface
going up and down. I mean, yeah, games have done it, of course.
Yeah.
But do we actually swim?
That is some word soup to me, but thank you for the definition of TSCMAA.
Oh, okay. Temporarily stable, conservative, morphological anti-aliasing. Wow, that sounds awesome. Whatever that is.
I can't wait for temporary stable liberal morphological and temporarily stable independent morphological. I'm really looking forward to that.
So where do we swim? We swim in Ilmeg, which is a lake. We swim in Ruby Sea, which is a closed.
All of Stormblood. You just have to swim slowly without a mount. All of Stormblood. That's what you have to do.
Well, no, but that's a landlocked, not landlocked, but that would be a non-wavy sound of sorts, an inlet. So I don't think we swim in any open seas.
Yeah.
And
Upper
cutscene
Lanasia
wise,
lets you do it now. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, because I'm thinking about it like when I don't think there's any waves in World of Warcraft. That
had some big ones
part of
when Oriange's drowning.
Yeah, aren't part of like a boss mechanic kind of a thing. Like go out to Dark Shore. There's no waves. So everything's like a big lake. All of Azeroth takes place in Illinois. Just got a big ass lake.
I mean, Witcher 3 handled it roughly, but you kind of went up and down.
Witcher 3 handles all gameplay roughly. But
it was still, it was very impressive. As a whole, it was very impressive. Like the wind's howling and the trees were it
had good storms. Yeah.
It was a lot going on at once, but it made an environment that was interesting to be in.
Mm-hmm. Jesus, every time.
There it is.
It's like a Tim and Eric bit.
Honestly, by the look of it, he makes himself laugh every time he appears on his monitor in front of him.
Yeah,
I think he forgets he's wearing it for a hot moment.
Yeah, it's just great. He's champion, absolute champion here. All right, let's take a look. We did the anti-aliasing. We did the water, showing off the new city at 247.44. Let's take a look at Tronville. Oh wait, no, never mind. It wasn't what I thought it was.
No, new city. Let's take a look at BFA.
Did you just really, Kyle? You went there?
Tronville. What's more legitimate? What's more recent? Actually, what is more recent? BFA or Tron 2.0? Which one was?
BFA was.
Yeah,
more
recent. Yeah, my reference is more recent.
The grid. It's not pink though. This is a much more naturalistic sandstone color.
I love it. I love this look.
I am super into this. Yeah, I want to hang out here. I cannot wait to have GG meets here.
We need some food tech real bad though. I need to see some Monster Hunter steaks being thrown on some fires. This place. This place is a place associated with food. For me, this aesthetic. I'm like, oh my god, I need to eat some meat. Love the little lizardman statue up there.
I've been very into making kebabs lately too. So meat on a stick. I'm in my meat on a stick era. You need a taco here? Yeah, I mean I always need a taco. There better be a Graha quest where you get a taco. Yeah, look how far up in the distance it goes. Oh, they moved the camera now, but yeah, this looks great. And I can see that it's compressing so hard in the shadows. I cannot wait to see this on my own rig.
Interesting. What do you mean by that?
Just because it's being streamed, the YouTube compression, all of the details in the shadows look really muddy.
Right. Yeah. I even saw a comment fly by about 5 minutes ago. Someone was like, "Whoa! I started the benchmark. Oh my goodness, means a lot seeing my warrior in there. It's very different."
It just YouTube gonna compress. Compression sucks, but it allows us to do this because the detail in the light areas is still quite good. Oh, nice! They just look at us. We can change it on the fly.
I wish more this is a complete asinine statement, so pardon me, but man, I wish more companies did the Dota 2 esports thing where you can stream it inside the game from home so that it's being rendered locally.
Yeah.
Someday. But that's why I also have no interest in, those Stadia sort of for services, right? Because you're like, well, but it does look so different. It's coming out of your own machine.
And that's why I've gotten into physical 4Ks, because I watched a couple good ones and I'm like, oh my God, this looks so much better than when you stream it if you have a 4K television. Because the compression, especially if you're watching a dark movie.
No, I can see that progression, because for Kristen's birthday there, I got her a record player and we were listening. Good dude, I haven't complimented you, Garrett.
Oh,
public compliment. Holy crap, dude! You picked out an opera and it was a freaking hit. Amazing.
was it?
Birthday gift.
Was it?
Yeah,
Okay,
dude,
thank
that
God.
Was huge.
Because I knew you were getting her a record player, and I was like, I'm gonna get her something new that I know will be sealed, but I also want to find something cool and vintage. So the listing said it was in playable condition, even though it had a couple scratches. So I was worried. I'm glad to hear it's.
No, it sounded great. You got us a copy of La Boheme. I believe is how you say it.
Marco's still around. I need Marco to review my my birthday gift for Kristen.
But being able to hear the sounds that continue, that aren't overridden by the next sound, like you can really be like, is that a clarinet? And like just listen to the clarinet on a record.
Yeah, it's cool stuff, man. It's cool stuff. I'm here for your audiophile era. I can't wait. I want every time I come over you to have like more speakers.
Honestly, I didn't become interested until they do hearing tests on babies. And all three of my children aced it, apparently. Like every single baby I've created. They've been like, these babies have amazing hearing. So I've kind of been like, oh, I was really good at hearing the garage door opening growing up so I could turn off my video games. Yeah. Maybe I do have amazing hearing. I should do something with this.
That's fantastic. That's absolutely fantastic. All right. So what else do we have in here? Oh, we've got some like timestamps, Tuliyola, DLSS, and AMD FSR Super Resolution blacklist updates. Swap to slides here. Oh,
you made slides. Sick.
You did it again, Luke.
Awesome.
Oh my word.
Wow, dude. Thank you.
Holy crap. Holy freaking crap. All right, I've seen this on Twitter. Because boy, do people like to talk about their hot takes about the paint quality of Final Fantasy XIV statues.
Oh, is it the paint quality that was
Apparently
the issue?
The paint quality has not been particularly great on a lot of these.
Like chipping?
No, just the details not as good as like the photoed version on the store.
Oh.
Broken ones also. I mean, yeah, that's just going to happen with something like this. Like these wings look horribly breakable. Yeah. I would imagine they're made out of a semi-pliable material, though. But, you never know.
I'm assuming with the translucent halos going on. Potato chips?
Are we in the wrong order?
What? Potato chips.
Order. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Oh, it's just... Okay, I'll just go backwards. It's fine. It's all good. Why is it called Blacklist Improvements? What is Blacklist? Oh, literally what it... Okay.
Yes.
Oh, they're enhancing the blacklist.
Banning, yes.
Mute list.
Mutant.
Term filter. Estate expulsion feature. You are expelled. Expelled, I say. Let me, just because we're cutting off the slides a little bit, let me...
Enhanced lodestone privacy settings.
There we go.
I'm not intimately familiar with this, but I have heard that it is easy to circumvent should you have somebody harassing you in game, and this is a much requested feature. The terms filter, that's a neat idea.
That's how I make Twitter usable.
Well, exactly. If you were, like, let's say you couldn't play till week 2 and you got in there and someone was like, hey, just go ahead and mute these words that people are going to be constantly saying.
But those words might be spoilers, Kyle. How would you know?
But like blood of, let's say, mute blood of, so that everyone in town isn't yelling, blood of Zodiac, get your blood of, anyone have 4 bloods of Zodiac? And like, who's that? Oh, I guess we get blood from him. Crap.
That's always good. That's always good quality of life stuff. In addition to the blacklisted characters' messages, their character model will now also be hidden. What? Oh, that's high effort. This will apply to all characters tied to the blacklisted character service account. So there you go.
Oh, wow. Yeah, sure. That'll do it.
It is a legit blacklist. All right, everybody. All right. Y'all better be nice to me. I'm just going to start blacklisting with impunity.
When their visibility is necessary.
When would their visibility be necessary?
Such as when they're partied together in a duty. So if they end up in your duty by random chance and you have to heal them.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
But otherwise, they can be removed from like towns by the look of it. So you just wouldn't even
very
see the person.
thoroughly thought through. Even when their character model is visible, their name will display as unknown. Okay, so it's like when we would get into Here's a Storm and we would see like the muted icon and we're like, hey, we're in a room with a bunch of a-holes.
Yep.
Yeah. Rip Pink Rhino. Yes, I can finally kill you.
Hey.
Finally destroy you.
That is true. That'd be a more casual use of it, right? Like
Yep.
removing their model from.
Yep. It is
Your
open
world.
war on broom sweeping emotes, everybody. Open war.
Does it remove the sound or only the person?
Yeah. Even when their character model is visible. Yep. Furthermore, a notification will indicate when they speak during duties, and players may elect to temporarily see what they've written. Oh, okay. That's all good. That's all good. It's like creeping on people I've banned on Twitter. Applies to all managed service account. Okay. Display is normal. All right. Did I start going back? No, I'm still going. Blacklist. Up to 200 characters can be registered. And it's stored server side. Well, that's good. Huh. That's a good quality of life. Stop me if I'm going too fast. I'm kind of yada.
No, you're going at a great.
I understand how term filters work. Like, I'm fine.
Yeah, absolutely.
This isn't like the peak of my interest.
No, these are huge things. Like, I mean, when you are.
Yeah.
We don't have an extremely intimate experience with the game when we stream. But if I was sitting in my own home in game and like someone I didn't like entered, I need this.
Yeah.
It would be evening ruining.
Yeah, but I have already thought of at least 2 uses for it for myself. And
there you
my
go.
Extremely
Yeah.
calloused and overwhelmed nature of the way I play this game. Characters who are added. So this is the estate expulsion feature. Characters who are added to the no entry list while within your estate grounds will be expelled immediately. So you can no entry list. Characters added to no entry list will be unable to enter the estate for 10 days. Applies to all characters on an expelled characters service account. That's
nice.
Cool. I'm looking forward to just trolling you with this.
Kicking me out for 10 days.
Kyle can't go to the FC for 10 days.
Banging on the door. Let me in.
Every April 1st, Kyle and I will have estate expulsion wars between the two of us.
You know, every time you forget to repair during an extreme, you get expelled. You can't go in.
Free company masters and estate owners have access to this function. Free company masters and estate owners can designate up to 4 free company members or housemates to have access.
Cool.
When players with expulsion privileges are in the estate, anyone registered to their blacklist will be automatically expelled. Oh, so there's functionality with the blacklist. So there you go. Nice. Lodestone character page privacy. Okay. All right. All right. What I'm waiting for, personally, Kyle, is like a hide off line. That's what I want.
What I really need is just for them to get rid of that one person named Mog Station so that every time I Google Mog Station to find the Mog Station, I don't end up clicking on somebody's damn profile and staring at them for half a moment.
You'll have to talk to Google about that, Kyle.
That's a problem.
Yeah. You'll have to talk to Google about that. I want to just be able to, like, this is no offense to anyone, but sometimes I'm just not feeling social and I just want to get in and have an alone experience in Final Fantasy XIV.
No, Yeah, I feel you. I'd like if if someone were to say, Garrett, why didn't you get those 2 dungeons you need to get done? One of those factors may be you didn't want to be seen getting those dungeons getting done, and you may have gotten them done in another world where you could have been invisible.
Yeah, to me, that is the most glaring thing missing from this game. Like everything I play has a hide offline feature except for Final Fantasy 14, and I'm just like, y'all, it's 2024. What are we doing? Let's go. Let's go. So
I don't feel strongly about that. I think I kind of like but that's what I come to the game for. So I totally see why that could be a request.
Mm-hmm. There's just times where I just want to be super stealthy about it. So okay. All right, what are we getting into here? What am I looking at? Yokai Watch collaboration event returns on Wednesday, April 24th. I don't know what Yokai Watch is, but I've seen these things.
I've heard it described as Pokemon with ghosts. So those are all spirits that I guess are summoned and battled.
I like those things.
And there is but I don't.
I like those things. I don't think I want any of these things. If I'm being brutally honest, Kyle, none of this appeals to me.
I'm pretty sure they say returns. I'm pretty sure we've seen people sporting that.
Yeah, I've seen that weird ghost Dole Whip in the bottom right.
And you can get the watch. I mean, this just makes me want all kinds of weird belt buckles from various shows I've watched, or the little card swiper from Digimon. Was it season 3?
Yeah, and then they got a framers kit for it.
Framers kit.
Yokai
Sure.
Watch frame for your portrait there. Some of the weapons are neat. Okay, all right. Oh, YouTube just died of death on my end.
You're still live. It's all good. I'm seeing it here.
Oh, that's not what I'm worried about. It's just I can't see chat anymore is the problem.
Oh, okay. Well, they want Power Rangers, glams.
Sorry, everybody. Yokai Watch, make it rain campaign, letter from the producer live. Why would you use Roman numerals for a number that long? You monsters. I guess this is 81 up at top, but I'm looking at the bottom part. Google Treasure Trove, Dragon Quest X collaboration event returns. Early access to Dawntrail. Man, dude, it is imminent. It is around the corner.
Yeah. Well, they're making sure it's packed. They want to make sure people sub early and have stuff to do.
Yeah.
Because everyone wants to get in. They want to shake off the dust. And then after they've done that, they want something to do in the game. So this is very smart.
Garrett has got a state expulsed from YouTube. Yep. Yeah. I listen, I swept too many times in YouTube's free company estate. And I've been banned, Kyle. I've been banned. I've been booted.
Just 10 days, though.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. A realm resplendent with warriors of light. Over 30 million. Jesus.
Wow.
That is bonkers. Absolutely bonkers. Calvin said, did you know that on 420 it was 69 days until Dawntrail early access? Yoshi P is a god. I did see some. I think I liked a tweet that said exactly that.
Perfect. All lines up.
Said exactly that.
Thank you, Elden Ring.
240 accolades received. Okay, so now they're just bragging.
Yeah, well, why not?
Look at how much everyone loves our shit. 159 hours of cutscenes.
Oh my god.
Knowing that this is a negative for so many of my friends, they're like, I don't want to play that game. It's got too many cutscenes. This is so funny.
It's part of the achievement.
It's so funny. Oh my god. Oh my word. I'm going to send this to all my friends I'm trying to get to play Final Fantasy 14.
Listen, it only takes 159 hours if you don't read anything.
If you don't read anything.
If you don't, and you don't walk anywhere, and you don't buy anything.
Yeah.
Or shop.
Yeah. Arngrin, I appreciate the super and the tip of recommending I set my status to busy and block tells and requests. Yeah, there's this I like a one button press solution.
It's different when you have to like get in the game and activate it too.
Yeah.
Like you want to activate it before you're even on.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. 4,917 minutes of music. It actually doesn't surprise me.
Sure.
But that is
No,
still a big
I'm
number.
not shocked at all. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Warriors of Light, you never cease to amaze. What am I reading here? An amount equal to the total platinum reserves in Earth. The total weight of materia melded. I'm glad that there's a canon weight for materia.
Yes, very important that we know the canonical weight of materia.
I would rather know the total weight of servers that they had to buy to hold the data for all the materia that was melted.
Now tell me the weight of fools who put piety in their armor. Call people out. Make it official.
Yep. Mm-hmm. 46,000 and change kilometers in the past year. Distance surpassing the circumference of the Earth. Okay. The corks fired from bottles of Realm Reborn Red flew 46,152 kilometers. Of that, a community called Grinding Gear was responsible for 40,000 of those kilometers.
I think we did our part, you know?
We definitely did our part on this one. Hot damn. Yeah, good job. Good job, Gearboxers. You've done us proud. Look at how many corks we fired.
Can't believe I'm being tracked like this. This is
Zach,
an invasion of my privacy.
You did do your part, Zeraji. You did do your part. And shout out to Suna, thanks for the super, who wants to point out that they think that 159 hours of cutscenes is better than most modern movies in the past decade. It's one of my favorite stories of the past decade, that's for damn sure. Did you finish Shogun, by the way, Kyle? As I get distracted? Finale
no, I think
yesterday.
we made to 3 before we got
okay.
The busies really hit.
I thought it was one of the classiest and most tasteful finales to anything I've ever watched.
Awesome.
It was just class act. Absolute class act.
What about catch-up?
Catch-up? 54 million something L in the last year?
Nearly more than the annual consumption of ketchup in the U.S.
What are they trying to tell me here?
What did we eat?
Liters? Of what? Potions.
Potions?
Oh.
Wow.
Okay. All right.
Nearly more.
No, liters isn't the question. It's liters of what is the question.
Yeah, liters of what was what we were worried about. We are American, but we know what a liter is.
Next slide. This is the first two-part slide.
You know what? What are we comparing now?
This is telling us it's potions.
It's imbibed.
Yeah, concoctions imbibed.
Wow.
Yep. I imbibed actual concoctions while you were gone.
They should have lucid dreamed.
Getting to know our warriors, what they do with the gun. Machinist, you're so goofy.
Just say, I cast gun.
I cast gun. Emmett Selk is my favorite character.
Getting to know the
actually, now that
way.
I say that out loud, maybe I should give Machinist another try. Maybe I should. When did survey participants start playing? All right, where's Realm Reborn? 26% started in Realm Reborn, 13% Heaven's Ward, 40. Does this mean they started, like they bought a boost? Or this was out when they started playing?
I'm assuming it's out. This is what the draw was. So, Realm Reborn, people have been playing for a long time, but this is where people started.
Gotcha.
Which, honestly, I'm a little shocked Endwalker's that small.
I am too. Shadowbringers makes sense. Shadowbringers makes sense. I mean, we still have a few months of it being like Endwalker period, and who knows when they pulled this.
Yeah, but I just, maybe personal preference. I thought more people would be like me of like, I need an ending. I need to know it's going to end before I'll start up something.
You're the
large.
only person on earth I know who's like that. And this is not me making fun of you. You're the only person I know who has this weird hang up of I need to know the ending's good.
It's like the number one thing people say about One Piece. There's millions of us, surely.
Well, I mean, I say that about One Pice as well, but I have a lot of other hang-ups with One Piece.
Oh, okay. You use my stance as a dismissal. I get you.
So I'm coming over to your side. I don't think you're as nuts as I once thought you did.
True.
And you're to blame, but also Game of Thrones is to blame because I was really invested in it, and like the last 2.5 seasons were crap. So, yeah. Anywho, Shadowbringers doesn't surprise me. The 13% on Endwalker really surprises me. Endwalker being the same as Heaven's Ward is freaking bananas.
But you have really good retention, I'm sure, too. So that's cool.
Yeah, right. Like the growth during Shadowbringers it was a lot. It was a lot. So, and I wonder if that takes into account like players that left or whatever. I wonder how they calculated this. I have a lot of that's interesting. Linco, yeah. No, exactly. Shadowbringers makes all the sense in the world because that's when 14, got on my radar.
Because just like it felt like everyone was talking about it.
Oh, I guess I technically started during Shadowbringers. Yeah. What am I even freaking talking about?
Yeah, technically I did.
Yeah, technically, yeah. Okay. So, but
We
it was in lead up
we were
then.
part
Yeah.
of that 34%.
We're part of the problem. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. We are the 34%. Favorite mount? The Fenrir.
Company Chocobo?
Fenrir does not surprise me. I want that mount. I want Fenrir. I love Cloud's bike is too effing cool. Demi Ozma, we really need to get back to Eureka. I want that so effing bad. Amaro are cool. I like Amaro. I would like an Amaro mount. Pod 602 is dope. I don't use it as much as I should. Mega Shiba, I mean, everyone loves dogs. Everyone loves cats.
Yeah, fatter cat.
The Garland motorcycle surprises me. But that's probably my own taste. I do not care for how the Garland motorcycle looks. It's not my vibe.
I also will say that as a streamer, the company Chocobo goes severely unloved because it constantly gets despawned while you hang out with chat. Those half hours go by fast. Otherwise, I would definitely be hanging out with Bananas and have a very rich relationship with
but
him.
you can put mounts on them. They're the only one you can make your own. So I'm quite fond of my Chocobo as well. Yeah, I
love Bananas, but I do wish I had a deeper relationship.
I wish I could change the color of his feathers because I love the black Chocobo, but I don't like that he's just wearing like the mailman hat, as I call it.
Oh, interesting. Is there no way to do that? I thought you could like feed them.
You can change the color of your Chocobo's feathers? What?
Isn't there like a whole feeding process you have to get into?
What? Oh my God.
Yeah. No, Bananas is
I guess
properly
I've
colored
never
and
mentioned
named.
this out loud to anyone, and so no one's told me. No, I didn't know. Holy shit. Oh my God. How the fuck? How do I do that?
Prepare your Chocobo.
So I can have a red Chocobo?
Watch it be those onions that are hugely priced that we've disrespected.
That's for respecking, I believe.
Oh, here we go. We have been sent a link in the mod chat of like a whole system. So you have to choose your color. So let's say I want a white Chocobo.
So you didn't know this either.
Snow. I know it could be done, but his name's Bananas. What am I going to change his color to? His name is Bananas. Here's the feed order. Oh, the feed order is large. This is an undertaking. You got to do some dome and plums and get some.
Oh my God! Yeah, Zoomy just
you got to
sent me
put
the
in
link.
some work.
Thanks, Zoomy. Oh my God! Yeah, and where's just black? Black is not an option. Ash gray, maybe? No, that's super like light in color. Okay, this is an exploration for another day. That's what this is, Kyle. You can have a green Chocobo. What? No, I want. Oh, okay. Select your desired color. Black. Okay, so it's like the color of a.
Oh, it looks like it's all the dyes basically. Outside of metallics.
Hold on, I can have a turquoise Chocobo. Holy shit balls!
Yeah, you could have a red Chocobo.
Dude, holy crap! Oh my God, yeah, I want a turquoise green. 3 apples, 7 pears, 16 Gamoro berries. All right, y'all.
Time to get to work.
I learned something today. Yeah, can we get another streamer? Can we get Jesse or Zeppler or someone to do like a drama reacts video to this? Like, I imagine Jesse being like, those grinding gear boys don't know how to change the color of their Chocobo. What a bunch of total noobs.
Yeah, really drama this up.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, could someone do that? Could someone do that, please? Can we get this clipped? Get it in front of some people? I don't think we've ever been on the front page of Reddit, Kyle. I think we really need.
How many hours? How many hours in game?
Play the drama game.
Wasted potential.
Yeah. Who can we get to do? You want to Preach to roast us? Oh yeah, shit. Let's get Preach. Yeah.
Oh, he's a fabulous roaster.
I love when Preach makes you laugh so freaking much whenever he roasts anything.
I'm just happy to be a part of this fatter cat statistic. You know, I'm here for it.
Apple Gothic, thanks for the super. Oh, you just finished watching FF1 streams? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's not really a deep story experience at all. No, it's very much kind of have your own adventure
in this world. And I really liked that about it. Imarashi said, "Keep him bananas, turn him green." He's unripe bananas now.
Oh, that is green. I do like green. That is cute.
Green is good.
Yeah.
Green is good. Griffcat, thanks for the 16 months. Next stream, we're going to show off our company chocobos. Our next Chill Tuesday stream, we'll
have a parade.
We'll feed our
parade.
chocobos. All right, favorite minion.
Oh, okay.
No Chewy.
That's kind of cute. That
Boo,
the Starbird.
No Chewy. The Starbird is cute. Yeah.
I mean, Chewie's trapped behind a bit of a.
Chewy is very difficult to get.
Barrier. Yeah.
Not everyone can be gifted Chewy the week Chewy was able to get found and then find out how much it was and feel very guilty about accepting that gift.
All of these make sense.
Yeah.
I kept Midgard Stormer through all of Heaven's Ward just in my own little RP. He was always there.
Yes, yeah. Midgard Stormer was my minion until I got Chewy. Yeah. Yeah. Harsher font makes sense. Everyone loves corgis. Morpho is surprising to me.
Huh, I wonder why.
Only Morpho's surprised. The rest of these all kind of make sense to me. Like,
yeah.
Red pandas are super popular. They're just adorable freaking animals. Yeah. Fat Cat's iconic. Alpha is iconic. What's next? Favorite home point. Limsa. I'm basic.
Oh,
I'm basic.
Has all the amenities. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Look at that. Oh, actually,
wow.
I cannot believe how high Gridania is.
I'm number 4. Well, it has like every holiday.
That's fair.
That damn arena is constantly stealing the show.
Jesus, you all owe Shirogane a massive apology.
No, wait, hang on. Shirogane is my free teleport. Let's see if there's another one after this, because that is a price-effective place to put the free teleport.
That is fair. But Shirogane is my second favorite city. Like,
oh, it's nice, but you don't have access to all the main towns.
That's a good point. Oh my God. What is 14 to you? It's game, Kyle. 14 is game.
It's game. It is game.
14 is game.
It's full of home people. Many community world home people.
What's up, my fellow home people?
I like comfortable. Filled is actually that's a word that means a lot in an MMO. Filled is an excellent descriptor.
Filled, yes. Final Fantasy 14 is players. Final Fantasy 14 is always.
Is hard, happy played.
14 is content. I do agree with that. 14 is content.
14 is content.
More content than I ever expected it to be for me. That's for damn sure.
Log? 14 is log. Why would I know it's a little small there on the right middle, but space?
There is a remarkable amount of space in 14.
Yes, but log?
Yeah. Well, you got to log in, man.
Yeah, you got to log.
Yeah, you got to log. Yeah.
Log in.
But don't log your DPS. Don't do that.
No, don't do that.
That's illegal.
Yeah, but who doesn't enjoy this?
This is just like they kept out thirst, horny.
Yeah. There was a little bit
sexy.
Of pruning.
Yeah,
that happened.
Yeah,
here,
this is the
surely.
most. This is a throwaway lie of a slide,
dude. The state tools, they know. Like, they've had to have run the math of that. Where like, if we cleaned up this game and we got rid of all ERP, like what would happen? We'd lose a freaking buttload of money. So what can we do to make their experience better while also making everybody else's experience better? Oh, let's make you able to expel people from your nightclub.
Yes. Yeah. This is too sanitized for my desires. Yeah, too sanitized. Waji lacquerware that's available in Japan. Oh my God.
Wow.
That's kind of gorgeous. Shit.
Was this that badass to old people? Are we becoming old?
We're
when they're
becoming
like
awesome old people.
There's like, but what if they're like the little child angel etched in a plate that was sitting up on your grandma's shelf? What if that angel shot missiles out of its wings and performed
and when
a Bahamut ultimate?
And when maybe not your kids because they're close enough to it, but when your grandkids, when we kick it and they inherit this, they're gonna be like, why does Dad have this? And man, it's kind of cool. It's got echoes of like a really epic adventure we went on.
Yeah.
You know? Also, these are $400 apparently,
Wow.
which means it's probably like quite nice. You know,
Yes.
like fine china, but
properly etched.
Did you see they're doing a luxury watch for Final Fantasy 16?
Really?
Yes, and it is very nice looking. I'm unfamiliar with it. I'm just barely starting to scratch the surface of wanting to get a halfway decent watch. I think I'm going to pick up a Seiko sometime soon, which are very affordable in the grand scheme of nice watches. But this, whatever brand for 16, I think the watches start around like $4,000. So, yeah, they did one for 14. I didn't know that. FF14. Hold up. FF14 watch.
Oh, wow. Look at that.
Like, all I can think of is there's a lot of extremely economically successful players of Final Fantasy 14. That's the only thing I can think of, because I have never seen a game have such wildly expensive official merchandise. Like the guitar. The 14 watch is $300. That's actually low in the if you're talking watch prices.
Man, the Citizen?
The Citizen?
Look,
oh,
yeah,
okay.
yeah, look,
So it's all over the place. Here's one.
I'm becoming it for you. Here you go.
Shit. Okay.
Look at that.
Oh, so there's different colors, because look at this darkness variant that I just found. Final Fantasy 14 collaboration watch. Boop. Here we go. Going to eBay. Look at this one, dude. It's purple. You need this.
Yeah.
You need
That's
this.
ridiculous. I don't like wearing watches personally. I don't like the restriction on my wrist.
I didn't, and then I got an Apple Watch to track my running, and now I'm so used to. I'm funny enough, I forgot to put it on today, but I'm so used to wearing them that now I don't like going out with my leopard print Apple Watch if I'm dressed nice, and so I'm like, I should get a nice little. I should get something for when I dress nice, and that's what has kind of piqued my interest in going down the rabbit hole of watches. But yeah, damn.
I mean,
this
the game just naturally has a way of kind of funneling
attractive.
you towards fashion.
But let's FF16 watch. This one is from some brand I was unfamiliar with. Where's the FF16? Wow, actually I can't find it. I know I tweeted about it.
I saw it a little bit ago. I saw it in there. The FF16 watch.
No, what's the tag here? I don't know. Is anyone in chat got the name on it? No, can't find it. No.
FF16 luxury watch. It's the Frank Mueller luxury watch announcement.
Oh yes. Holy shit. Someone is already reselling it for $8,000.
Sure. I mean, if there's a buyer, I guess, right? Beanie Babies.
It looks like the MSRP may have been around $5,000. Yeah, this is bonkers. Okay, here's the official. If no one saw this, this is just like, oh my god, oh you monsters.
Yeah, and you got to do the you got to play the little Twitter video and all that.
Get effed.
It's kind of deep in there, but I love this stuff when there's one. That's my biggest problem with a lot of like nice nerd merchandise is I want it to be tastefully hidden among normal stuff.
Yes.
And so you only get one in that strategy.
Yeah. So it's this style of Frank Mueller watch, but it's got some 16 flair to it. It's that, I believe. If you just go back to all shopping. It's one of these. Yeah, I'm not getting the same results as I was over on Google. Anyway, it's ridiculous. The statue prices, the guitars, luxury watches, 14, man, and Final Fantasy in general. Yeah, I don't know. I'm waiting for the Lamborghini activation. They're going to do like a crossover, like at the official Final Fantasy Lamborghini.
They could.
Yeah. Actually, have they done a motorcycle? They should do an official motorcycle. They should get together with like Ducati or someone and do a Final Fantasy VII motorcycle.
That was one of the most awkward bits of WoW content creation they've ever done. I did
Well,
not.
that was that like Chopper show.
Yeah, the Chopper event they did.
Final Fantasy 15 had an Audi. Okay, never mind. Never mind. They've done everything I can think of.
Okay.
FF15 Audi. I mean, FF15 was the one with the car, at least. At least that was the car. Oh my God. Based off the one-off. Okay, it looks like this was a one-off build. Holy crap, dude. Hold on. Look at this thing. The detail is bonkers. That's the quarter panel. So an R8 is a really fancy Audi with an engine in the back.
The belly button, right?
Sure. So this is the quarter panel and that's the gas cap, and so they've
What's
done.
a quarter pan?
It's a quarter of the car, like a quarter. Like so, it's not the front, it's not the back, it's not the side. It's on one of the quarter or a corner, if you'd prefer.
Okay.
Think
Okay.
It is the corner of your car.
Yeah.
Look at the wheels. I hate this, but it's great.
It's
great.
gaudy. That is gaudy.
I hate this. I would never in a million years make a car look like this, but it's perfect for Final Fantasy 15.
I want to look
Absolutely
like
perfect.
a chandelier driving down the street.
Oh yeah. Well, you won't see it because when they're in motion, Kyle, because physics. But
Then you get floaters. Like, what are we doing here? Freaking joking around. If you're gonna have that nice of a thing.
it's right-hand drive. Okay. All right. Interesting. Filigree on the freaking mirror caps.
Wow.
Oh, that's a nice detail on the vents, though. Oh crap! It doesn't want to make it big. Never mind. We're just gonna go back. This looks kind of dope. It's not my style. This is not how I like cars to look.
Is it small? What's wrong with the people? Why are the people so large?
It's a 2-door, 2-seat sports car, Kyle.
Oh, people want to drive in something that small?
I do every day.
Wow.
Not in an Audi. I don't have this kind of money, but yes, Katie and I both drive 2-door cars, and they're Katie's is tiny. Mine's a Mustang, so it's a little bigger. But yeah,
Gonna have to buy extra thin car seats.
extra thin. Oh, that's cool. That's freaking cool. All right, getting back to the slides. After that, oh, dude, the big one. That looks sick.
That is a big one. That is a large.
It
plate.
looks like Dalamud. Look at the edges of the plate. It has the geometric Allegan design.
Honey, we're having company. Get out the Dollywood wear.
Not the good plates.
We're hosting Thanksgiving.
Oh, that's so good. Oh my God.
Did you enjoy your rejoining dessert?
Oh, I'm stuffed. I can't fit one more rejoining.
I couldn't possibly fit another rejoining.
Zodiark is your dinner guest? He's like, I'm so sorry. I can't fit one more.
Oh, I do them themed on the elements. The first course is your first rejoining.
Your first course is apparently the Eorzean Popoto chips. Right
Why
here,
are they
Kyle.
Popoto chips?
Right here. Look at the slide.
Well, what is a
Look at the
Popoto?
slide.
What is a Popoto?
It's a potato chip, dude.
Poto.
It's a potato. It's a potato. Basically a potato chip.
A Popoto. It's in game apparently. A Popoto set.
Oh man. Yeah, hop on Pop Poto.
Yeah,
Kyle.
well, that
There you
is
go.
I was so caught on the word, I didn't really think about the odd image associated with these sundered potato chips. Guaranteed only 14 chips per Popoto.
Jesus Christ. All right, we made it. We made it to the cool statue.
So it's about $400.
I still really want the Omega statue. That's the one I want.
Well, that one comes with the emote.
It also blew my freaking mind, and I really, really, really love the Omega fight. Is still one of my favorite fights we've ever done in this game. Like, it's just so cool.
So it does come with emote, though. There's some sort of like other hover emote here.
Oh, is it also a hover emote?
Is it the exact same one?
It does look like you're hovering there. It's
there's some sort of sword off to the side business
small,
going on. Yeah. Every statue does. So is that just the official statue pose?
Is that just the statue pose? Is that what that?
Yeah,
is
no,
that
I assume it's a different one.
It's different? It's called Slash Sunder? Oh, shit. So you're like pulling the sword out like Vana.
Oh, sure. Okay. Yeah.
That's cool. Damn. I don't want this statue as bad as I want the Omega statue, but like I do want that emote. That emote is cool.
I'm far too frugal for statues.
I mean, I used to be frugal about video game purchases until playing a video game publicly became a tax-deductible thing for me. You know, my frugality is a sliding scale.
Listen, you know, right there is a pile of Warhammer minis. You know, like I've got my limit. You know, oh, I couldn't possibly have any statues in my home. Let me just paint my own damn statue.
Paint your own statue. Yeah.
All my statues need to come unprimed.
Gary, and thanks for the super earlier. Congratulating your new person, Kyle, and saying, Garrett, Katie doesn't need to get an offender bender for us to send you good vibes. Thank you, Carrie. I appreciate it. Evane supered, you can eat the moon on your new Dalamud plate. Holy shit,
wow.
Evane. You understand.
Get some moon cakes. Yep.
What we're about here, Grinding Gear. Check out the Popoto chip flavor. Oh, did I miss it?
Purchase a box of deliciously hot floor tank.
Consomme.
Wow.
Damn it.
Oh my god.
They know their audience.
Okay. Okay. How much?
We are thinking about going to Japan next year. Maybe I can track some of this down. Me and Katie, you and I have not had a talk about going to Japan.
No, yeah, Kristen, that like Kristen, when we went to Disney, was like, you do not ride the little cars, the speedway, without me. If I suggest I'm going to Japan without her, hell no. Hell no.
Next year's our 10-year wedding anniversary, so I am waiting for you.
I'm not gonna watch
I'm
those,
going.
I'm not watching those tears flow. I'm not doing that. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So you can get all kinds. One is Totaro creepily eating a potato chip. I'll hook you up. I'll hook you up with a.
You got a link?
Yeah. Well, here you go. I'll make me.
Oh, hold up. Yeah. Here we go. Kyle's view.
So you can get that.
Okay.
There are multiple others, all that feature potato chips being eaten in some sort of exuberance on their cover.
Yay. Giant Kyle. Cannibalism. Bad. Oh my God. That's ridiculous. Well, Luke, thank you for putting these slides together for us. I appreciate it.
Nice.
Well, Kyle, shall we unveil Tina and Valerie?
Yeah, let's look at it. Let's look at some updates
Let's
here.
see our alternate Warriors of Light.
And then I want to make some cats. I want to make some big lionesses.
In their updated glory. Let's do it. So I'm going to create a new character. I'm going to load appearance data. And if you notice, I do have a save slot for a Seeker of the Sun. If you are new to this entire thing.
Hold up. You still got your slide up.
Yes, I do. Thank you for the reminder.
I wouldn't want to.
Yeah, if you weren't around for when we did our Nier streams, we gender swapped our Warriors of Light for the back 2/3 of the Nier raids. So yeah, so we have instead of Tuna Nocrust, we have Tina Nocrust, and instead of Val Gaunt, we have Valerie Gaunt, and let's take a look at what they look like in HD glory. Oh, you immediately threw me in the scandalous skirt game. How dare you? How dare you? So
scandalous skirt. Hang on.
The Mikote.
Because I guess so, right? Yeah.
They're in the Hot Topic special back when like pleated skirts were big. Yeah, the texture work is freaking fantastic.
That is true.
All right, let's see here. All right, so we're going to. How do I change? That's unique. Oh, small clothes is not what I meant. I can't put on job.
Well, exit and then you can confirm and then you can go to all the costumes that are on the selection screen.
But I want to scrutinize the face for a second.
No, I don't think you'll be able to do that here.
I got to do that here. Okay. Dear God, yeah. The textures are just so much better across the board. They're so much freaking better across the board with the other faces. Nah, the one I chose looks like Tina to me. Love to see male Miko Tuna. Is that an easy swap? Let's see real fast. So if I was to...
I don't think it would keep your general settings, I would assume. It goes back to whatever
it had to be
the
custom,
default.
But we can
get in there.
We can figure this out real fast. All right. Tuna's always tall.
Here.
I don't think it really
While you build, you can swap to me here if you'd like.
Oh, okay. All right. Here,
We'll take a look at
Cal's
Valerie,
view.
who's
There we are.
looking real good. I had some really good HD freckles, so I am pleased. I'm extremely.
I feel like won the lotto. Like Ellison are such a night and day improvement. To
Yeah.
me. They were so kind of blah before.
Oh, their dance is better.
Their
Mine is-
dance is better.
Yeah, my Val's dance is very half-hearted.
Does Tuna's haircut exist for cat boys? Wait, they have curly hair for cat boys.
What? Show me. Engage.
Here,
Re-engage.
Oh, re-engage. Here, like it's not like crazy curly, but it's curly. It's
Oh
at least
wow,
floofy.
that's actually well. It'd be ears free, right? So it's a cat exclusive.
Yeah. Yeah, so, you know, if we make him as horribly pale as I actually am in real life. Now it's just Garrett as a cat boy. We found it, everybody.
I mean,
We found it. I wasn't
Nothing wrong
expecting this, but...
nothing wrong with making yourself, you know.
All right, back to Kyle.
Well,
While I actually find some tuna hair.
now I want to make myself.
All right, well then folks can just watch me...
But I guess I'd be an Ellison, so.
Where's... They gotta have, like, the emo bangs. That's kind of it.
Because you want to make some lionesses, right? Like I'm
Oh,
otherwise I'd
yeah.
proceed
No,
without
we'll
you.
do that
Okay,
after this.
okay.
We'll do that after this. But someone said it, and now I'm into it.
Okay. Yeah,
Now I'm invested. There it is. Oh, yeah, they have like the exact same haircut. Okay, cool. All right, and then hair color is like somewhere in here. That's the highlight. Nope, that's that. And then we got like a bright pink. There we go. All right, let's
do the ball.
Check the faces.
Oh my goodness.
Do I like that or that? I like the. Go with that one.
Yeah. Now that you've got a little scruff on you.
Face, skin color, hairstyle, hair color, jaw. Wait, where's like facial features? Here we go. Get rid of. Can you have stubble? No, you cannot have stubble as a cat boy.
You're exclusive.
You're jaw type. Wait, that's my eyebrow. No, we're going with eye shape. Here we go. That's fine. That's handsome. Jaw. That's fine. I like the smaller one. Eye color.
Star Johnson, thank you for the super chat. I used to be in Ellison, Maine. You guys may remember this.
Yes.
But went Bun Boy. After seeing the changes, I am disappointed in the Ellison changes and staying bunny. Bun Boy's really got an upgrade.
Huh.
And we're already upgraded.
Interesting.
Bring it. Happy for you.
Different strokes for different folks.
I can see if you were looking for Ellison to offer you new options. You're like, once these are improved, I'm going to see new options. They are very, very close to what they previously were. I'm very pleased. I think the eye shadow around Val's eyes is really the upgrade that I'm noticing. On Valerie, the freckles, they're just really cute little freckles. They're great. Oh, you're coming together over there. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it.
We need some eyeshadow up in here. Let's see, face paint color. Bam. All right. There it be. There it is. There's
nice
tuna with crust.
Yeah, well that was you with the facial. There should be
confirm. Save. And let's go ahead and Miko tuna. Done.
Tunya. Oh my god, yes, Tunya.
Tunya? Like
Tunya.
Tunya cat?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
hell
That's
yeah.
genius.
That's amazing.
I'm not as that is like that's uncanny. How much
that is
looks
actually
like tuna.
yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh,
That's
the blue
pretty
tail's
damn good.
great. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. I could be a cat boy. I could totally be a cat boy.
So some sort of transporter malfunction or Happy happenstance. Oh, they were trying out all those new transporters and Endwalker. Something could have gone happily
I
wrong.
didn't save. Okay, I can quickly fix this though. I didn't save Tina. Save slot 2. Go. There you go. Confirm. Yes. There we go.
Mesa Base says, if we're talking dance emotes, you should give the Highlander dance a whirl. We have a lot of fun with our emotes. Does Highlander get different emotes than Midlander? Is that a thing?
I think that's the case.
Well, that's an extra little bit of effort.
When is Garrett making ephemeral?
Huh.
Eventually we'll do spins on all of our Warriors of Light.
You're so tiny.
Me?
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause
just
I'm
a little
adorable.
cat girl. Yeah, you're a little cat girl.
That's a cool set. I don't know where the set is from, but I quite like the set.
What's the name on there?
Hellhound.
Hellhound.
Legacy. Wild Rose. Moon God. Strife Attire. Oh, we knew what that one was. Swine Suit. Oh my god.
His old PvP set.
Oh, jeez. Clive set looks so good. It looks so freaking good.
All right, let me get my.
Confirming. That's what I'm gonna send Tina into the benchmark with.
Oh, hell yeah! All right, while you wait on that, I think Clive set on the tall looks good.
We're gonna double Clive.
Oh yeah, that looks.
The Tina and Valerie variants of our.
It looks good on the tall.
Jealous of tall.
Yeah.
I am in fact not mad because small. I quite like Tina Nocrust. You look good in the Squall set too. You got that black and white, thing going on with your hair, and so any of the monochromatic armor looks really slick on you.
Were you gonna full blown put a Tina Nocrust through the benchmark?
Yes. Why wouldn't I?
All right, bring it.
Why
bring
the
it. I'm
shit
ready.
wouldn't I do that?
Bring it. Engage.
Let's see.
Engage the machine.
Do I have to go somewhere to swap out the character? Or is it the last character I screwed with is going to end up in the benchmark?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
About to find out.
Right? Yeah. Take a bite.
Bum 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 bum. Yes! In all her glory.
In that Clive.
Hell yeah.
Determination.
They look predatory, man. I love when they furrow their brows. I got the pink highlight on the tip of the tail. I love it. I freaking love it. I'm with you, Siffy. I do think the water is a little bit overly clear. It's a little too perfect.
Oh, no, that's how it's like, kind of Belize kind of atmosphere, the coral reefs.
I've been to the Caribbean many times. It doesn't quite look like that even. It's fine.
Fantasy game. It's otherworldly.
You're making me defend myself, which makes it sound like I care more than I do. It's minor.
I'm not trying to push you in a corner.
It's minor.
I like it. It's enhanced reality.
What's up, Toyo? How you doing? Tina just out here living her best life. There's a whole alternate universe where Tina and Valerie just got done with Endwalker, and it's just like, holy shit. Don't drink and drive.
The Chocobo's self-driving. It's okay.
Oh, yes, unlike a Tesla, Chocobos have full self-driving.
That thing. That's the one I want to know about. That purple,
Carapace.
purple ghost of a worm that shot up through.
Flying purple people eater.
Oh, it's Dragoon business? Looks good.
Ah.
That started with Nidhogg. Got it. No wonder I'm excited.
Black Mage and Dragoon. 2 #1 jobs I want to get maxed out.
Have they always done a job preview with the abilities?
I would imagine that's probably a sneaky little addition. Yes? Okay, cool.
Cool.
Oh, man, the tail with the pink tip is hysterical. It's just, I'm delighted. God, there's the flowers, man. I'm looking at different things every time I see this scene. Yeah. Give me that sword. I've got a stone tablet.
Mm-hmm. Adventure.
See, that guy's eye looks lively. Bye. Delightful. Just damn delightful. I look like such an absolute troublemaker. I love it. It's just the best. So much sass in the Tina. There is. Miko are really expressive. But Here's expressions got a lot better, in my opinion. So I'm also really happy about what Tuna looks like. Dude, don't you just want to go run a Dawntrail dungeon right now?
If I could. I'm not gonna be waiting that long.
That's fair.
That is a pile of Dark Knight. That Reaper thing.
Whatever the Reaper did was very
Yeah.
cool. I'm assuming these are new limit breaks.
That would make sense. They are very large.
Extremely loud.
With a large cast time.
Shoot. God, yeah. God, I'm so hyped. I'm so hyped. I'm going to go Fantasia right now.
Yeah.
If we weren't getting right back to doing MSQ stuff.
If you were just hanging out for a while.
Dude, yeah. I'm back on very high. Yeah, I don't go to extremely
It's 4K.
high.
It's 4K. You know?
Interesting.
We have the culprit.
Should mess with some settings. Should mess with some
Just a
settings.
little kick up.
Everyone's so happy. Everyone loves Tina. Everyone loves Tina. Look at the crowd. The crowd loves it.
That's what it's about. Yeah.
Crowd loves it. Crowd absolutely loves it. Yeah. Should I go to?
All right.
What are you doing next?
All right. We're making some lionesses.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna hold on you for a sec while I catch up on some supers here.
Okay.
Because let's see, we got stars. Mace of Base supered. If we're talking dance emotes, you should give the Thylander dance a twirl. We have a lot of fun with our emotes. Get your Thylander on eventually, Kyle. Azariel says join us. Cat boys are the best boys. They are it's very tempting. It is very tempting. Actually, speaking of which, let me load up that character creator. I could make MMO characters all day. I love playing with character creators. KLG Chaos said, forgot to mention some of these sets like Cloud and Squall you can buy from the achievement vendor. I have been mailed all of these sets. I think is it a sub anniversary reward? Is that how they work? Do you know, Kyle?
Quite a few of them. Yeah, quite a few of them show up just based on how long you've been subbed in a row.
God, I just swapped. Dude, okay, real quick. Look at my screen. Look at just how adorable and just wonderful Tina looks. All right, you see that? Are you drinking it in?
I do not see it.
You don't see my screen? Oh, because I'm on shit. Okay. Here we go.
On me.
Yeah, give it a second. It's got to think. Oh, it's not. Why aren't you? There it is. Wow, that was delayed.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Just
You're
adorable.
adorable.
Just so cute. You just swap over to Male Makote and just absolute Chad. Like, holy
The
shit.
energy shift in the room.
The freaking just.
I can see it. Yeah.
Jay, it's not cute at all. This guy's going to fuck you up.
That's fair.
You're going to get rabies.
You gotta fight. It's a game of combat.
Yeah. Just. The best. It's the clenched hands. Is that did the Tina not have? Yeah, she doesn't.
I mean, look
hands.
at the claws. Yeah, he's definitely clawing a bit there.
Yeah.
He's gonna ruin a couch.
Oh, the guys don't get a tip tail, or did I miss I may have missed an option somewhere. Damn, that's just the freaking male Miko. Y'all. I have invasive thoughts. About what to Fantasia. All right, I'm gonna go back to Kyle. Because we have still got some messages I'm catching up on. Millis, thank you for the 18 months. Said personal journey was cat girl, cat boy, Highlander, Ellison, and now I am a cat dad. From something I enjoyed looking at to my personality incarnate. Well, there you go.
I can see that. I can see that journey.
Followed up with the super saying 14 was the first time I had played an RPG, MMO or not, where I actually wanted the character on screen to represent me instead of something to look at. I've always been like the other way. I've always naturally gravitated towards representing me, versus making like something like I'm just like, oh, this like looks cool, or this is pretty, or hot, or just super rad. Like I've always just been like, I just want something that's kind of in my wheelhouse. Even if like in Skyrim, I was always an elf, even though I'm not an elf in real life. But it was just like, just kind of normie adventurer elf. I don't know.
Yeah, I would say I definitely started out making out copies of myself and leaned heavily into elves, particularly in Skyrim, because the elves there were immune to fire, and I was like, frick, I'm gonna be fighting dragons and you give me some fire resist? What the hell? Lo and behold, high-level dragons did not all breathe fire. There were ice dragons and all sorts of other things in there. So
yeah, Tina Femra, when Garrett S Das. Can you improve? Can you improve on Merweb? Oh wait, no. You're thinking about Aura, not Rogadin. Sorry, I'm getting confused here. I don't know. It's the skin, the skin plates. Just still not my jam. Still not my jam.
Well, before I get too deep into this, Garrett.
Okay.
Can you read to me a little bit?
Okay. What do you want me to read?
Because we have clans to select, and that's an important aspect of the role playing.
Let me hit this. So we got Hellions and we've got the Lost. All right. So Hellions have traditionally been content to reside in southern Ilsabard with their respective tribes, devout servants to their queens, one and all, and thus have they only but recently begun to make their presence felt throughout the remainder of the three continents. Though these Hrothgar initially had no words to describe themselves, scholars came to call them Hellions after observing how their lives all but revolved about their queen's needs as planets circle the sun. Huh. Okay. And then you got the Lost, which I am into this kind of like lunar flare going on with their base character setup. Unlike their Hellion brethren, the Lost are unbound by the whims of any reigning monarch, having long since found themselves bereft of the warm radiance of their queen. Most find that a nomadic lifestyle best suits their situation, and are known to ply a variety of trades that align with their propensity to travel, seasonal laborer, mercenary, and peddler among them. Oh, I love a nomad.
Let's see, what is... So I can, with a little bit of math here, you start at 6 feet tall.
Okay.
Start and can go up to... Let's see here. Actually, not a lot of variance, so you basically end at what, 6 foot? 6'6"?
Why are we being called simps?
Oh, because they're doing it all for their queen, right? Like that's when it popped up in chat.
Oh, you're not calling us simps. You're calling the Hellions.
be fair, like at first you might think to yourself, like, I don't want to be a part of that. Like, no, the Lost really, they're more independent. I really enjoy that. I'm going to be my own warrior of light. Think about Helldivers. Think about the memes.
For democracy.
Think about how you can yell for the queen every time you charge in. All the queen memes that are available to you as a Hellion.
Okay.
I think it really starts to come together. I think that's a pretty big selling point.
All right, good. Well, you can do that, and I'll do a Lost, and then we got one of each.
Really, I want to see fur color. Like that, so I'm here on, I got a Hellion right now. What is your palette available to you?
My palette, if I go to skin color?
Yeah.
Oh, it is very muted. It is exceptionally muted. However, I kind of love it. All right, hold on.
I can Pink Panther.
I think I can do a thing here, Kyle.
Yeah, a little side by side.
You might need to move your camera, though. Just FYI for what I'm about to do. But
I can adjust.
I'm going to come here.
I am a healer.
I'm going to grab my 14 view. I'm going to paste my 14 view. It's going to break some things, and then I'm going to fix it.
Cool.
I bet I can make this work, because there's Discord. Okay, all right. I'm going to... Where's my 14? It is locked. It is locked. All right. And it's under Discord. So let me put it above you for just a moment. Just but a moment, Kyle. But a moment. All right. And then we'll go about there. Okay. Probably need to scoot a bit. I need to make some adjustments. And then I'm going to take Kyle, and I'm just going to do that. Yeah.
There we go. Look at that. Yeah, production value. Hell yeah.
It is. We can't see the palette in real time.
We'll see the changes.
You can see the changes. Yeah.
I think there is an intense personality feature to get involved in here, and that is fang length.
Fang length. That's something
yeah.
Samiko would really like. I mean, let's start with height. I maxed it out. Bust size, only God can judge me. Tail shape. We've got... Shit, that first one's great. Tail length. I usually like a long tail, but I kind of like how freaking swole they look, and I feel like a shorter tail makes them look even swoller. Butt sliders when? That's what everyone wants to know. That's what everyone wants to know.
Why isn't my tail changing color?
God, I just noticed the gold collar piece, like the ornamentation. That looks so good. Damn. And then you get into the matte light absorbance of the cloth. Oh, that looks fantastic. All right, tail length. I'm going to go with short. Aesthetically, I find that a little more pleasing. All right, we got... Wow, the faces are a big difference compared to the more humanoid races.
Oh, fur color. Oh, fur color is a whole different thing. Oh, wow. There is some...
oh, wait. Fur color is different from skin color? Oh, yeah, shit, yeah, look at that.
Because you have, like, straight up your head hair, and then you can do your stripes as a... Man, oh, that's actually a really cool customization.
Damn, these faces are all very cool in their own way. That's a little house cat for my liking. Kind of into that. Funny enough, kind of looks like Dexter right now. This looks like my pet.
Yeah, yeah. Can you get Scottish Fold? They have Scottish Fold?
Oh, where's ears? Where's ears? Eye shape, eyebrows. Shit, dude, where's ears? Or is that tied in the hair? It's probably tied in the hair. Is it tied in the hair?
Yeah, it looks like it's face. Face also has some curvature to the ears.
Ears are tied to head. Oh, that stinks. Oh, I'm not into that. That's a shame. Crap, because I really like those ears. Dang. Okay, that's a mark from me. I don't like that. Dang. Man. Huh. Because to me, ears are like so important on like a feline race. All right, I guess we're going with the more like house cat look then, because I really prefer those ears. All right, so skin color's interesting. I can be like, oh, that's like luminous. That's cool. Damn, yeah, some of these when you get into the blues on the Lost, they're very pretty. God dang, that's really cool looking.
Yeah, it kind of makes me want to like restart with a more extreme color. Actually, kind of just makes me want to go to like tiger. Can I get a nice orange? Do you have a nice orange? My oranges are a little.
Not
I
for
can go
skin.
pink.
The Lost are very monochromatic for their skin color. You can go nuts on the fur color, but not on the skin color.
You can go green.
There's Thanalan. Nope. Here we go. That's cool. They really did a good job with the fur texture, just like on the face. It looks really good. All right, let's choose what we're going with here. Okay, crud. I'm just such a sucker for like blue and turquoise hair. This color of hair is pretty. I'm gonna go with that, and then probably adjust skin color accordingly. I don't want to be like blue on blue. Still something about these like lighter. I know they look particularly luminous here, but I think it's just the colored lighting in the basic ethereal background influences the character so much. It's like you should really throw them in Thanalan to see how you're going to look most of the time.
The fur pattern works on the tail and is actually really cool. Yeah.
Interesting. I want to go a little lighter to pop the mane. All right, let's see. We got the face. That's done. Let's hairstyle. Wow, really limited hairstyles.
You are doing leopard print, right, for your fur? Like, that's just...
I haven't gone to the fur pattern yet.
Okay, yeah, I'm just saying, like,
And
you've got a brand.
Kind of just like what's going on here. Oh, I have a brand because of my love of leopard print.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I just like animal print, man. Damn, braid or no braid? Crap.
I like the little braid.
I think I like the braid. Yeah, I like the hair they started me with.
If I was an adventurer, I'd have stuff in my hair.
All right, fur pattern. I do love lions, though. My favorite predatory cat is a lion, but yeah, you're not wrong. Shit, that looks pretty good. Damn, yeah, I like that. Kyle, that looks amazing. Chad is really, yeah. Oh shit, man, you look cool as hell.
Thank you.
Real like barbarian vibe going on.
Yeah.
If I ended up in a party with a warrior that looked like that, I'd be like, let's go.
You knew that they started that job.
I mean, at first I'd be like, why am I not tanking? But then I'd be like, let's go. Okay, so you can customize your face somewhat. So you can go in and dial in the jaw. It's not massively actually it's definitely more of a change if you look at it from the front. Kind of subtle, kind of like the base one. Eye shape.
That's the problem. You kind of fall in love. Once you get the colors you want,
Yeah.
you kind of start falling in love with the face structure. And you go, wait, no, we can't do this.
You know, some of these are real subtle. We're splitting hairs. I do like that one, though. That looks pretty sweet.
Oh, man. Can I do odd eye? Oh, shit.
I like the bigger iris. What?
I love like odd eyes.
Oh, yeah, like two different colors.
Yeah, like having the lore implications of one red eye. You know, you could do it now that you know. If you know, you know.
So you get full. You can go, even though they're pretty monochromatic, they let you get pretty. Oh damn, the turquoise is looking nice. What's one shade brighter? Nah, not enough saturation if you go too bright. Oh man. Oh damn. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, they purposely avoid giving you the elegant red. I guess it would, there would be more ramifications.
Oh, the brow can really kind of change the demeanor. I do prefer the more kind of downturned angular brow though, so I think I'm gonna stick with that. I am a basic bitch apparently, Kyle. I'm a type 1 Andy.
Just means you fell in love along the way. Accidentally in love.
Oh, God, I hate that song.
What's the problem, baby?
I like this slightly higher nose. It is so subtle. Crap, but that looks cool too, though. No, I'm into the broader nose. That looks nice. Fangs. Oh yeah, fangs. Fangs for days. I think I like the shorter fangs, man.
I went with the slightly shorter ones too.
Yeah, there's some about it. Just like if some things get like the tail, like if it gets too long, I feel like it detracts from their like really muscular, kind of broad-looking physique. Oh, so, okay. So you have a little place to play with your ears here. Okay. This is so light that I can't really. Oh, we definitely want the.
No, I can't do eyebrows. I'm not a fan.
Oh, I don't. Yeah.
You can't do like. I will give it to them. You can do an intensely humanoid cat girl. Like, you can just go big human cat person. And good on them for recognizing the range they're working with when they get into the felines.
Yeah. Cats the musical. Oh no, not the movie.
No, not that one. Not that one.
Oh wow, you can. Oh damn, they got some really transformative face paint options. How are yours?
Hang on, I'm attempting to remember a number so I can make sure my face paint is the same color. I just want a touch of that in
I
there.
take that and I make it darker. Oh yeah, that really.
Yeah, I think that's the thing. It ends up in white, right? So you gotta get something.
You gotta fine tune that. You could also. I kind of like it just darkening though, because it makes her look a little more predatory.
Oh, there's a reverse button. That's
Damn,
nice.
they look cool. They look very cool. Do the cat whiskers face paint. Is that an option? Did I like steamroll past that you're a cat, but you could? Oh my god! Yes, you can. You can do kawaii ass
little tiny whiskers. Nice.
cat whisker face paint. That's ridiculous. Oh my word. Oh man. I think I've got mine, Kyle.
Okay.
I think this is it. Yeah. Hrothgals. This is the first time I've heard anyone say that. That's great.
Hrothgals. Nice.
That's a good way to put it.
And just not. It ain't natural. Oh wait, dark. Wait, light, dark. What? Oh. There we go.
Same emote.
Oh yeah, I need some voice options here.
Hrothgals is the correct name. Facial expressions across the board. They're very impressive looking at what I've seen here in the benchmark. Yeah, if I had shoulder muscles like that, I'd be stretching all the time too. Just excuse me while I limber up.
Okay, voice 8 cheering. You got to check that out.
Voice 8 cheering.
Yep.
Type 8.
Yep.
Where's cheering? They straight up go yeah.
They straight up are like.
This is why I enjoy
Understood the
playing with
assignment.
you, because I would never find this shit. I would never pick up on the things that you pick up on. Would never happen. Cat stuff. Cat stuff. I'm gonna make a wig like this and put it on Dexter. Freaking great.
I like what I made.
Yeah, I do too. I'm gonna confirm save appearance data
Indeed.
and call it Hrothgal. Data saved. The climb happens. Everyone looks like a Chad. Literally,
Just what it is.
everyone. God. Everyone looks awesome. They look really good. It's like, it's not a character type I would ever personally be drawn to. And so it's interesting to go through and design a whole character and realize like, oh yeah, shit, this is awesome.
I can see
Emily
Kristen
Gear. God, look at the
rolling
arm
one of
on
these.
this. Look at the big asymmetrical arm on the Flame Elite gear.
Oh yeah, that actually looks really good on you.
Oh, this set's cool because of the exposed shoulders, so you get the leopard print coming through. or cheetah print.
Ooh,
I
what
forget
you
the
got
difference.
there? What you got
That is
there?
Omega gear.
Omega gear.
Omega
Oh,
gear.
nice. Yeah, that is nice.
Yeah, that looks cool. Just because it really shows off whatever you chose as your stripe pattern. This just looks like I'm going to mess someone up. Now I'm just a dwarf. Oh, that looks cool. You know, you wouldn't think the ruffled shirt would work. Because they just look so like, I'm going to, punch your face in. But
Falling dragon gear 100% works because you already got the back for it.
Falling Dragon gear. Did I already pick that one up? Where is it? Falling Dragon gear. Oh, yeah, just the overly. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Good God. The overly
Just
poop-
power suited.
The superhero outfit. Yeah. Passing by those wild pauldrons. I like wild pauldrons. I like what I like.
No, this is 100% would start as warrior
Yeah.
with Maraud.
Yeah, I feel like they were born to be warriors. They're so beefy.
Maraud.
You gonna maraud? Is that
Yeah.
what you're gonna do?
I mean, I'm working it, but honestly, like there'd be no point having a whole ult just for one job. But it is like, oh damn, like oh man, I was Maraud on this.
I just saw Pins and Needles message that says I'm a little behind on the stream, but there are red bananas as well.
And that is true. That is true. It's just so perfect, you know. It's just so perfect. That's right. They don't have glasses. Yeah, there's nothing that really goes on your face other than the dwarf gear.
Looks good. All right, Kyle. It's time to create. I challenge you.
Nice.
I challenge you. I have a challenge for you.
What challenge? Okay, what's the challenge?
Make the most cursed warrior of light that you can.
All right. All right. I know.
The thing about Lalafels is they actually did a pretty good job making them not look cursed.
I think previously I would have gone straight for the
aura.
but yeah.
You can make, they can look pretty.
But now now they're looking pretty good.
Yeah.
So let's see.
All right, let's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. You can't contort the faces too much. Something about the eyelids on this one. Something about the eyelids on this one. I don't think I ever noticed that their ears kind of like darken at the tips. It's kind of cool. I don't have like any crazy colors. I can't make like a tomato. Oh my God, Kyle, what have you done? Kyle already won. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, let's get weird with face paint.
Yeah, but face paint is you got to go dramatic.
Just make a tiny Arnvold. Because you can get the X paint. Wait, can I mix and match? No, I can only have one at a time. That's a shame. Reverse? What does reverse mean? Oh, no, it's just side. Okay. Aaron Smalled. Kyle, you need to make Aaron Smalled.
Aaron Smalled.
Just can't get that nutty. I guess I could get weird by combining this somehow.
I'm going to be honest, Garrett. I think we're both wasting our time.
Why?
Because we already know that the Ellison young face is our...
You're right. You're right. Yep. Yep. Bam. Appearance. Face.
I'm gonna keep going.
Abort.
You know, I think I'm reaching decent curse levels.
God, yeah. I feel like you just need like the type of pale that can only come from applying too much sunscreen. All right, what's like the worst haircut I can find? This is the problem with Elves, and they actually have options. Okay, we got some pigtails. That could, pigtails are always good for why God? Why would you style your hair that way? Oh,
yeah, good call.
Pompadour. Shit, I forgot about the fucking pompadour.
The pompadour, though, that puts you in that oi, oi, oi kind of territory. And I just love characters like that. I'm a huge fan of the everyone's got a sword and this guy's got a baseball bat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my, wow.
Yeah,
Okay, yep. All right, hang on. Yep,
right,
give
hold
up. Turn around, yep.
Yep, never mind. Yep, that's, why argue with perfection?
Why force it,
I want like the color of Cheetos. Oh, the oranges just aren't that saturated, unfortunately. Like this middle tier is the most saturated. Like I'm hovering over orange. How is it? Just need some good old-fashioned clown hair, and the game just refuses to give it to me. Oh, okay, you can kind of... Let's get in there. Come on, just give me a saturated orange, you nightmare. What else? We could, maybe... no, because that looks too intentional. Darn it. I just want it to look like a clown wig was pulled back into a ponytail, and the game won't let me. It just keeps going. It just looks like a jelly bean.
Keep going. You still got face paint to go,
Also,
man.
like a vaguely cursed Archie. The hair is too like natural. Like that actually looks nice.
I think I'm starting to actually cross the point of ridiculous and enter a little bit of cool. Like this is starting to get okay. Just a few more elements and I'll actually be cool. It's not. Something's wrong.
Oh my word.
But we're almost there.
What would be the most cursed thing is if I could get rid of the eyebrows entirely. But
yes.
game.
Yes.
The game
Shave
just
them off.
won't let me. These are all pretty tame. Something about the sharp one makes this even more. It accentuates the rotundness of the head. Yeah, these are all just. Nails all kind of just look fine. I need like a One Punch Man, okay, like where they draw them with no lips. That's what I need. That's what I need in my life right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna save my creation, but I'm gonna join you in Cursed Land.
Wonderful. Just no color. Oh, here we go. Elizans just don't like warm colors. None of them really want to show up.
I don't think they have something equally cursed, but let's go see.
There we go. Okay, where am I at? Ear shape. Dobby's a free elf. Yep, that's where we're going.
Look how handsome I look. Like, honestly, how could we ever make fun of this?
I want you to know I'm working with the same base face. There's not that many degrees of separation.
I'm so far behind.
He's a fleur-de-lis. He does look like a fleur-de-lis. Oh, no. Oh, you can do a terrible mustache. Yes, let's go.
Oh, hook it up.
Yeah, actually, I think it's better without the scars. There's just something. Oh, God.
It's the cleanliness of it. You
When
know,
I
that
hear
really...
a Monolane speak, this is what I see in my head.
His head just goes so far
It
up.
just keeps going.
I feel like they wanted to give him more hair, so they made the head longer.
Yes!
Wow.
Yes! We made it.
The best part
We're
is
there, everybody.
that's intentional. No one's ever going to accidentally look like that. You have to work.
Actually, now I just want
That hair. That hair would take a lot of work to maintain.
The hair, like, is it better if the hair's like murdered out? I think it is.
Yeah, I think so.
I think it is. Our savior, the warrior of eyebrows, has arrived.
You look like you're about to buy some mad crystals.
Oh my god.
Yep.
No shit, this guy kind of looks like the dude who taught me guitar in high school.
You know?
This guy looks like my high school guitar teacher. This is for your submission, Kyle. I give you. You look awesome.
I know. I keep accidentally kind of actually stumbling into things. I'm like, now wait a minute. Would this be a cool ninja?
You picked straight bangs and then you comboed it with the horizontal like eye paint, and it works because you're complementing your haircut really well.
Yeah, I kind of like this. Yeah, we got to see him in the benchmark. Yep. Okay, that's happening. The winner was always going to go into benchmark.
All right, Kyle, finish yours up and let's have stream vote, and the winner gets put through the benchmark.
Okay. I no votes allowed. Like, I've made something I would actually play, and I just want to see you go. I want to see you fly.
No votes allowed. Okay.
Yeah. Just.
All right. I wish I could put myself through in my small clothes.
This is good, hilarious. But I need this. This is wonderful.
Oh my god, it's so subtle because you can't push it too far. It's so subtly unnerving. Cursed Lander, go.
All right, let me re-engage.
Let me
re-engage. Get it full screen, man.
Not even Clive can save this. Not even. We gotta. Now we have a really important decision to make.
Yeah. Give us. We got to find an
I mean,
outfit.
that really helps.
This we can let chat vote for. Like, there's too many things, so let's just see names.
This dude has a replica of Vash Stampede's revolver on his headboard, and it's his most prized possession. That's this guy.
What's he look like in The Onion?
In The Onion? Which one's The Onion?
The Warrior Blight outfit. Oh
this
my
is
god.
Pretty good.
Oh my god.
This is pretty good. Oh shit. Okay, I'm bookmarking Snow/Lightning's attire.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
God, friggin' Titus too, though. Jesus. Tit. Oh. That is just so bad. It's so bad. I'm with you, Rogue Mage. You're right. You're absolutely right. That almost looks cool. This is great because this just is what I think of when I think of Cloud Strife fans.
Wait, what?
Just, they just got people who won't leave me alone about Final Fantasy VII. They have big, I bought a sword at the mall energy. That's all I'm saying, man. And listen, I bought a sword at the mall.
Yeah, we all have.
But
I bought a highly unfunctional dagger once, it
so
happens.
I only judge because I understand. And I understand because I've been there.
Well, because we're all like one step away from doing it, like we all want to.
God, the legacy gear is actually kind of hilarious in a way that I can't really put into words.
It isolates the head too much. Yeah, it kind of takes away the shock value.
Yeah. Something about this that's very the Continental on SNL.
Yeah, I was
Can I offer you a glass of champagne?
They are a regular at the club, and everybody dislikes it.
Oh, this is the guy that dances too close to you.
Yeah.
And you do not know him.
No,
you do not know him.
No.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's the local goth club, but they have indie night. They have industrial night.
He's there for them all. Everyone.
He goes every night. He never changes what he's wearing. He has one silk shirt. He wears it every time, he never buttons it as high as you wish he would.
But he smells decent, so that's good. He's got that going for him.
Yeah, and again, I also know this because I've been there. I have not been that person in the club, but I know that person exists at every goth club. There's something uncomfortable about the shoulders on this one.
A little bit, but Elves do have good shoulders.
Something about just focus on this half of me. This shape going up the neckline, it just draws so much attention to that face. It just draws the eye upward. That's perfectly fine. There's something about the exposed thigh on this one that makes me very uncomfortable. That's fine. Storm Elite is fine. We're getting into... This is a very One Punch Man vibe that I kind of like. But it's not as funny. Yeah, okay. So... Shit, man. God, there's something about this I find so amusing.
It worked, yes.
But this makes me want to gouge out my eyes.
It does. It's too much. It loses the shock value. You're so
and it's
repulsed.
too tied. It's too tied to Tantalus. So
you would want to put someone who looks good in that and then be repulsed.
There's something about this that I feel like he makes it his own.
Whether it's Jet or what's the Star Wars one, Sin Sticks, the fantasy drugs.
Death Sticks.
Death Sticks.
You don't want to sell me Death Sticks.
Yeah.
I don't want to sell you Death Sticks. Yeah, this just, it feels like his and not like someone else's. If that makes sense.
Agreed. Yes. Agreed.
Like he's at the door with the thing on his head talking to Bruce Willis.
I don't need it. I don't need it. Thanks, man.
I love that guy. Does that little dance. Best part of the movie.
I don't need it.
I don't need it. Like a wall.
I don't need it.
Comedy gold.
Yep.
Absolute
It's
gold.
the best scene. You're right. It is the absolute best scene in that movie. And it is
Yep.
hard to
Hands
upstage Chris Tucker in that movie.
Yep.
But that man found a way. That man found a way. All right. We are confirming. We are confirmed. We are locked in. All right, everybody. For your viewing pleasure, the
Thank you.
world debut.
Thank you.
The world debut of Cursed Lander.
Cursed Lander.
Here we go. Here it is. I mean, once upon a time. All right, Kyle, try and keep a straight face as long as you can.
Okay.
I'm out. I'm already out. Mustache. There's something about the pastiness, and now in my head canon, he's just covered in in suntan lotion.
Shouldn't have a weapon. Who gave this man a weapon?
He bought it at the mall.
Let alone two of them.
Yeah, where can we sell our stuff? just so shifty. This dude sells what looks like a rental car on Facebook Marketplace.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
still got a sticker on the window, no tint, and it's a base V6 Dodge Charger with no options. And you're like, and he's just like, yeah, low miles, barely driven. And you're like, that thing is stolen. It is 100% stolen.
He's constantly asking you if you want a drink of whatever that is.
Hey, you want to try this? It's delicious.
No, I don't.
I'm feeling great. I'll wipe it off before you try it.
Yeah.
But he wipes it off with his fingers. He doesn't use a napkin.
I was gonna go with shirt. He, gives it the old shirt screw kind of business.
The map check was to make sure he wasn't near a school. Jeremy.
you gotta give us the screenshots when this is over. Like, post them in the Discord.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I didn't know the gearbox could roast. Y'all can roast. This is good. We're usually so kind-spirited around these parts. God, it's just that pale tan jacket's just the same color as his head. Probably should have saved Tina and Val for the end, so we didn't. This wasn't the last thing we threw.
So this wasn't the last thing we did. Was insult this poor thing.
This poor doughboy. Doughland.
Crap.
Everyone come quick! You must see this man coming into town! I don't want to buy your drugs.
I like Scott's name. I like the name Scott came up with.
It's got tuna Nocrust. This is carp stale.
Carp stale. I am carp stale.
Carp stale has at least 6 side hustles.
Entrepreneur.
Very strong opinions about NFTs. Can definitely get you rich with NFTs. 100%. Guaranteed.
Yeah. Oh, it has all the monkeys.
The money prints itself. So happy he's finally an artist thanks to AI.
Yeah, well, he's running several OnlyFans. They're gonna take off.
Jesus Christ. Just got his third patron for his Patreon for AI art.
Here it comes. We're building to it. Here comes the big shots.
These are very specific jokes. I'm on Twitter a lot. I see a lot of different people that I don't want to see. Ah, Dark Knight. Yeah. Yeah, looking good.
Powering up. Here it comes.
Yeah, here it comes. Here it comes.
Here
Come
it
on,
comes.
come on, come on.
He's gonna lemon break.
Come on. Where is his acid flashback? There it is.
Ah, there it is. Wow.
Wakes up half naked in the dirt after Coachella's over. That was awesome. Now I got extremely high.
He's extremely high.
The
We
long
did it.
head. The long head
Oh, wait,
helped.
it's you fixed it. You did it.
I didn't change anything.
Yes, extremely high. You know, he was lacking some
The
polygons. Let's
Cursed
be
Lander
honest here.
is extremely high.
Yeah,
Yep.
he was lacking.
Indeed, he is. Yep.
You know, for optimization, you got to run it now. Like that's just true. It's like when people turn off shadows to play StarCraft. You know, like this is what you got to play as now if you want to be a real gamer.
Are you gonna shame me, Garrett? You clearly don't care about the raid because you're
Yeah.
not playing on Cursed Lander.
Listen. Cursed
Gotta
Lander has
optimize. Those are
the best
rookie numbers.
frame rate. Built for speed. Yes, exactly.
Good God. Oh my God, that was funny. That was funny.
Interesting. Did anyone see an astrologian in there?
I did not pick up on one.
Because they're getting a huge rework, so maybe they're not in there at all. Are there any astrologian secrets to glean from in there?
Where do I find these?
There was one.
screenshots, by the
Okay.
way, Kyle?
Okay. Go to wherever you like. Mine is still in downloads because I just straight up installed it after extracting. So go to whatever folder. You
Oh, the
extracted
folder I
to.
threw it in. Okay, yeah, I threw it
Yeah,
in
there'll
there.
be a. During the snake, there's one. Okay. Yeah, I saw a Dragoon. They were doing big stuff. They're wearing a bathrobe. Well, that sounds on brand.
Okay. What would be the best way? Probably just another window cap. Add source. Add new source. Add source. And we want photo app? Maybe? Are you working? Photo app is mad.
Man, just drag it in. Drag it into the scene.
That's what I'm going to do then. Let me just clean up because, oh jeez, dude, looking at these things. Oh, it's so big.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Oh, wow.
Straight
yeah.
into the soul.
Just, why
Perfect.
God? God.
Wonderful.
All right, hold on, let me. Oh, yeah, look at this. Look at this nightmare of an Ellison. Just boop. There,
You know.
Just like Pwn is in his Xbox handle. Like,
Still, he had a chance to rename it too.
yep. Yeah, he's just like loves to Pwn 69. That's his gamer tag. It's just as good as I thought it was.
Perfect. There it is.
Yep. Oh my
Don't know
God.
why they didn't advertise Viper with this.
This is the one that makes me laugh the hardest. Because he's just
Yeah? Euphoric. Absolutely
Just-
euphoric.
you can't, it doesn't really show him off all that well. The way this one does, but it's just unintentionally hilarious. Unintentionally hilarious. What an absolute nightmare.
Leave it up. That's what you go out on. Leave it up. Just leave that up.
Oh my
Let it
word.
linger.
Oh my word. Vernacular Ham, thank you for the generous super. Look, just take my money. Endwalker Stream, Schmemwalker Stream. This is the best GG content we've ever had. Carp stale for milk and glory. I thought, I've been thinking to myself, will we ever make something better than our Endwalker finale stream? And I'm so happy that it happened just like a month later.
We made it, you know.
I'm so glad.
No problem.
You know, you're worried that the last big thing you did will be you'll never outdo
You never
it.
top it, no. But thanks to Carp here, we're all good. Milk and glory.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. It's pretty nuts. We missed some supers earlier, like much earlier. I'd like to catch up on if that's all right.
Yeah, absolutely.
KLG, this was back when we were talking Fallout. So the best part of 76 is that it's multiplayer. Have some fun memories of exploring the wastelands with my buds. Yeah, that's another big reason I want to try it. Melissa said, expect a lot more facial expressions in 7.0. Folks have identified about double the facial joints. Some refer to it as bones in the new 7.0 face compared to now.
Nice.
It was like one of the first things I noticed.
Yeah.
Getting in the benchmark was just like my hearer just being like, damn, he's so much more expressive. Speaking of which, like, where is old Tuna? Yeah, fit the screen. Oh, look at this handsome bastard. Look at that. It's so nice to see after this.
just relieving, really.
It's great.
It's pretty relieving.
And of course, how could we forget? Oh, this actually is going to be really great for a comparison. Because now we can toggle between the two.
Oh, freely.
Oh, I did not get the color of the hair correct. Tuna's is actually a little more green.
You're going to have to write down those codes.
Yeah. Interesting. I'm not sure which I prefer. Honestly, I think I like both on each of them. I think they're a little more fitting. That's cool. People are like demanding Catman, Tuna, and Valerie Kyle. So I think once we catch up on these supers, we got to roll at least 2 more. We can't leave people, dying for some extra benchmarks.
Okay.
We can't do it. Yumi supered earlier. You guys should take some time to check out the little JC benchmark because everything looks better with a lot. Well, that can be a chaser if Pandemonium goes quickly tomorrow. That can be. Actually, I meant to poke Jesse and see if he wanted to run Pandemonium with us. I should do that. Iaki said, bought a new PC at the end of last year with my bonus and prep for Dawntrail. Final Fantasy and ultra wide is awesome. You can see so much more of the boss arena. I never thought about that, but yeah, that would be the case.
Oh, I've never really given ultra wide a thought because of streaming, but I could always use that real estate for other things.
It is. Yeah, Katie got one when she started her new job. They hooked her up with like a full graphic design station. They sent her a really nice ultra wide monitor, and she had never had one before. And now she's like, Garrett, it's so good. And I'm like, I know, but it's like pointless for streaming. Makes things a lot harder because you got to force, if you use it as your main monitor, then you got to force it into a more standard ratio for streaming purposes. It's annoying. You can put chat next to your game. That is true. That
would be nice. Yeah.
The thought has occurred. I wish I could like borrow one and like live with it for a week and see if I actually like it.
Feel it out.
That's the problem with monitors, man. It's a commitment. Danielle said, an unexpected benefit of upgrading my PC, I was able to give my secondhand components to a friend, so now we can do BG3 multiplayer. Shit, yeah, that's awesome.
Nice.
You're a good friend, Danielle. You're a good friend. Carl supered, if you get a new monitor in January, do you set it to a New Year's resolution? God damn it, Carl. I begrudgingly give you this. God. Oh,
nice job.
Alani during Val... if you're just tuning in, Val was a guest on the stream earlier, and Alani was excited, said this is how it starts. PNG tuber to VTuber arc is on. Yeah, and Fast Turtle
just
super, thank you both so much. Crazy sick, needed the laugh. Feel better, Fast Turtle.
There's what was it, Admiral Beauregard? Is that his name? He plays as a tiny panda. Like, that seems chill. It seems chill. He plays as a panda held by a anime girl. So the panda is him, and it talks. But there's an anime girl holding the panda the whole time.
Well, that's smart because you're like, well, I want eye candy, but I don't want to change my voice to use a voice modulator.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, that's just good.
Yeah. It's good thinking. It's good thinking.
Yeah, that name looks right. That makes sense. Don't ever quote me on names. I called my girlfriend in Unicorn Overlord Belgium yesterday, so you know what I mean.
You just
yeah.
Do you also have stout and ale? Are those characters?
Listen, if it has a B, E, and then like a G, then I'm already lost.
Okay. Yeah. Beatrix said, so does this mean we're gonna get tiny Nocrust and small Gaunt? Eventually. At some point.
Yeah, that would be the stretch goal of the charity stream.
Charity stream at some point, yeah. And then Toonie, I remember seeing this as it went by, hey, at least an 8 pop Pokemon Go. While we were talking about something, if there's some Pokemon Go shade going, I have no idea. I haven't checked in with Pokemon Go since the first year it existed.
Wow. Well, we were probably talking about yokai at this point, so that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
That'd be the connection.
If they did a Pokemon crossover event, I'd be losing my mind. Oh, dude, you don't care because you have a phone that you can do whatever you want with. But emulators are finally on iPhone. So I couldn't sleep last night, so I fired up Pokemon Fire Red and beat Misty before I fell asleep.
Nice. That sounds chill.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, it's still going. Let me show you here's my warband. I got level 18 Pikachu, level 18 War Turtle, level 13 Geodude, level 13 Butterfree, level 19 Pidgeotto, and a level 10 Paris is my current band that I just took.
Paris, that's a little change up there. Otherwise, that's pretty standard.
Yeah, I just caught him. He was 9, so didn't have to do much.
You had the
leveling.
one slot open to
get
get
I think
some...
before that I was rocking a Beedrill, and I was like, I prefer Butterfree, and I don't need 2 bug types. So, yeah, that's what I went with. That's what I went with last night. Yeah, Butterfree's so freaking good.
Yeah, I love Butterfree.
Yeah, so friggin' good. You guys should look into the Pokemon Go changes of the next podcast. They're newsworthy and hilarious. For bad reasons?
Apparently.
Didn't Niantic have a bunch of layoffs? They were one of the many companies that had a bunch of layoffs.
I've been out of the loop.
I only know because, sadly, a friend of mine was laid off from Niantic. So if they're doing some dumb shit, it's just another thing in the history of some dumb shit. God, June of last year. That was longer ago than I thought. Shit, I thought that had just happened. That stinks. That just stinks. Sorry to hear about that. All right. I caught up with the stuff we missed, and then we got a couple right now.
Okay.
That says... Oh my God. There's quite a few we missed right now. Jesus Christ, you guys are roasting poor Carp Stale so bad. So freaking bad. Yeah, oh my God. Yeah, okay, so Alicia really wants Valerie or Hrothgals after this. Asuna said you should save the settings for the Manderville quest lines.
Wow. Change into Cursed for Manderville.
We could do Cursed variants of Val and Tuna. Like, just make them look kind of goofy, but still like themselves, so that
yeah. Give us the knockoff treatment, like just a little.
If Val and Tuna were Harry and Lloyd and Dumb and Dumber, what would they look like? What would they look like?
Just a little odd cosplay versions.
Yeah. Omegon said, I can't help it. The benchmark makes him still look good. I love Carpstale now. No, you love this man. Wait, hold up.
Yeah.
This man, this is your hero. Carpstale.
The one you've chosen.
Tetsuke said he's homeschooled, not vaccinated, and day trades.
Whoa, what a list.
I have a couple close friends who are homeschooled. Yeah. I definitely, of my friends, ones I disagree with more regularly. Ever Ratu said 3 Lalafels in a coat. Yeah,
Yeah, I get the vibe.
Lalafels' heads, they swish the other way. They're like wider than they are long.
Yeah.
This is like a stretched out cone head Lalafell. Yeah. Yeah, Rogue Mage said, for a great way to end the benchmark, run with your system clock at April 1st at 2 p.m. I've heard about this. It's there's an Easter egg, Kyle.
Yeah, what happens? Just a thing?
You get
something in there?
You get the polygonal, shit. What's his name? From the Manderville quest line. Crap. What's his name? Who's the guy from Manderville? I'm blanking on names. Hildebrand. You get the crazy like polygonal Hildebrand runs through the benchmark if you do that.
Oh, as your character.
Yes, as the warrior.
Oh, wild.
Yeah, but that low poly one that they've got.
Sure.
I don't know. I've seen the low poly Hildebrand all over the place, but I don't know why or where that's from. Excuse me.
Likely a thing happens.
Okay.
And the wackiness that is that
you
production.
can get normal Hildy as well. Oh, okay. All right. Cool. I only saw the polygonal one. Like it was just everywhere on Twitter. It was inescapable. Amperature said, "Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Heidelin?" Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Carp here is. I don't know if he's moving Heidelin. I don't know if that's what's going on.
No, I don't think he's pushing the Heidelin around.
Caddy, we'll get on Carpsdale merch. We'll figure it out. Yeah. If anyone wants to illustrate a Carpsdale sticker, I would be interested in putting it on our store.
Hey, at least I'm not Carpsdale.
Yeah, I need to hire someone for that. Let me know your rates. Don't just do it and say sell this. I'll feel bad. Let me know your rates. Amperature said this guy owns 3 guitars he never plays, has wood paneling wallpaper and a Budweiser clock, with a red plaid felt couch. Oh
damn.
God.
You paint a picture.
God,
I'm there.
I had an uncle that like checks, I think, at least 3 of those boxes. Yeah, he was a good hang. He's a good hang.
Yeah. It's like I'm there.
Yeah, but the anytime I see a 2-door Chevy from the mid '80s, my brain makes me smell Marlboros. If that uncle had to pick me up from school or whatever, that's just I was getting burnt on that old. Being roasted in the sun seatbelt that doesn't retract anymore, and I was huffing secondhand smoke the whole time. That's what was going on.
That is a mood,
but good guy. Taught me how to fish. Genghis Khani looks like a monolane attempting his pirate life.
I can see it.
It's in there. It's
hanged out with Sickard a little too long and picked up some bad.
Dude,
bad traits.
We got canon now. You're not wrong. That's a good way to do it.
Ran off with the pirates.
That's a good way to do it. Mesa Bay Super Unicorn Overlord rules, despite the stupid name.
Yeah, it is a stupid name. I had to triple take.
Christopher Clayton said, sardines, no crust? Sardines, saltines.
Not sure you want the relation.
Bread. I do love saltines, though, and I don't mind a sardine. Yeah, that's offensive to snacks that I enjoy. Tooney supered. I was talking about the PGO avatar changes that everyone hates. Yeah, I'm not up to date on it. Yeah, but we'll have to look into that, Kyle, for the next podcast.
I don't know anything.
Yeah, I don't know. Rain said Carpsdale is the Wild Luigi to Val Gaunt's Luigi. Y'all got jokes. That's so specific. There's been a lot of specificness tonight. Yeah. I mean, one of my favorite podcasts right now is Are You Garbage, where they just talk about, like, growing up trashy. So this kind of stuff is in my brain a lot. I have also... Well, I do... Also, I don't think I would come out the other side of that podcast very well. I'm pretty sure I would be labeled garbage.
No, that's the point, right?
Yes. Yes.
All right. I do have a palate cleanser of sorts, if you would like to enhance me.
Let's enhance Kyle.
Because...
Hold up. Kyle's view. Oh, wait, no, I'm still splitting. Hold up. Shit. Where you at? Discord. All right, and then we're just gonna...
Because I need a name. I like this.
You look awesome.
I really like what's happened here.
Goliath.
Oh, wow.
There's just something about that made me think of Goliath from Gargoyles. Mommy. If that person... Did you just run the benchmark and you didn't show us?
I was just doing it in the background. I was watching you do you while
Roll
I
it
ran
again.
this. Roll the whole thing?
Just load it up while we talk.
Does it look good from here?
Yes, actually. Yeah.
Oh,
it
okay.
Looks pretty solid.
Doing okay. Let's see how Discord can handle it.
Doing all right. I mean, nothing's moving, so maybe the frame rate's
Yeah, maybe once we get going.
We might run into the frame rate issue we had yesterday.
Yeah.
Also, put yourself back so we can see you. Yeah. Roll it. And slide to the left.
Yeah, I don't know what
The
I'm
frame
gonna.
rate's pretty solid. I mean, you can tell it's compressed, but the frame rate's not bad. It's not like whatever the hell was going on between me and you yesterday.
Yeah, that was just messy.
Which I'm mad about because I had just paid for Nitro to help with that.
If I had made a monk, like, look, obviously I can't see the animations yet for Goliath here. But how could I get scratchy? Like, could I, like unarmed? Like maybe there's some gauntlets, some what are they called?
Job does not change.
No, I know, but like eventually, if I made this character for real, monk, can I be unarmed? Can I look like I'm really getting in there with my claws? There are metal claws?
There's also claw weapons, which would probably make it look even cooler.
Yeah, that'd probably be the best.
Emperor's New
Fists, yeah.
And yeah, you can always glam away your weapons.
I'd assume those would be bald, though, right?
It would depend on what your hands look like, because if you're not out with claws, I think you're going to be disappointed, which is why I think for you,
I probably want some
I think
claw
they're
weapons.
fisted, like they're holding something.
Cestices? Is that the word I'm trying to think of?
There's also nail extender gloves. What?
Yes, right, from the snake ladies.
Oh,
You can
right,
get
the colored nails
glam
that you
for
can
just
get.
some nails.
That's true. It's looking all right. Yeah, dude, the Hrothgals look so rad.
Yeah, they did and like I said, just the range they allowed you to make from just like almost straight up a human with a couple of cat features to going full lioness. And I think there's going to be a vast majority of people who do the more nomad sort of selection for their backstory. But I really think for the queen, it's highly memeable.
Yeah. And I like the more like traditional like lion colors for fur is nice.
Her Highness.
It's kind of like what I think of when I think of making like a feline warrior.
And it's not sleek, which means you get to avoid the whole like perfect kind of tropes. And like, no.
No, they talk with their jaw.
Yeah.
And they eat with their jaw.
Many times, Bothy. Many times.
How many times
there's
we
some
watched
Astrologian.
We have been through the benchmark so many times today, but like, I think this is the first time we've ever really gotten to just sit and really screw around with the character creator. So this is fun. I love making characters in games. And immediately after this, Kyle has been bullied into running it with Valerie.
Oh, is that true?
Yes.
Okay.
We'll go out on Valerie.
Making sure it's all happening.
I gotta make some phone calls to some body shops and then walk the dogs.
Dude, totally. I will be present and go hold baby after this.
Oh. My mom asked if I got to hold the baby over the weekend. I was like, yeah, and it fell asleep on me. And she goes, "Does he have the baby smell?" And I was like, definitely. I 100% forgot about baby smell. And damn, does James have that classic baby powder smell?
No, you came over and held what, 2 days old, 3 days old?
Right. Yeah. That's the youngest child I've ever held. Like even when my brother was born, I think it was like a week before my parents were like, okay, yeah, go for it. You've been around enough.
They are wrinkly old men. They plump up fast.
Oh yeah, he's cute. Got this just the perfectly pinchable cheeks, but I don't pinch them because I wouldn't pinch a baby.
McDander asked what are our PC specs. We probably have an easy way to show that by going to Doghouse.
Go to Doghouse and put the best things in it you can. We're both rocking 4090s. And whatever the latest gen is for the Intel architecture for the i9s. We worked with Doghouse Systems worked with us and helped us build identical rigs. The only difference is mine is black and Kyle's is white. So we've got a little bit of a Shadowbringers theme going on.
And just one of the coolest things is were they our first ever sponsor on a podcast we ever did?
Yes. Yes.
Back in StarCast
Back
2011.
when we were doing StarCraft content, the Doghouse sponsored us. So yeah, it was really rad that they were like, "You guys need new computers? She wants to help you with that." So that was very, very kind of them for them to help us. Not even a plug. This is just story time.
No, this is just straight up story time.
I'll mention the code after this.
Oh, the muscles.
Yeah, they look great.
Yeah.
I feel like with Viper though, you need to find like slightly longer or broader swords for if you're rocking a Hrothgal, because they just look like they could
They're a little
wield
thin.
Much heavier weapons. Dude, your Hrothgal like looks dope. Just
Thank you.
I want you to show up the next time we do like a one shot with an amalgamation of this character as your next D&D character.
I'm gonna be oh, there's a manatee there. I never noticed.
There's a manatee. Oh, there is a manatee.
Yeah,
Where
right
did I
there.
get the manatee pet? That thing's
I
adorable.
don't know.
Holy
I don't
shit!
know. I guess. Wait, we are doing. Maybe that's a new pet. Because that makes sense
I've
for
never seen a
the
manatee.
region we're going to.
Oh shit, you're right. Yeah. Have you seen a manatee yet? Since you've been here?
A real one? No, I
Yeah?
saw one when I was a kid.
Oh,
but,
okay.
Sadly, well, I mean, I guess happily, the manatee at the local
Everything there was a new minion. Okay. All right. Cool.
at the children's museum was set free. You know, it was all healthy and ready to go. So
Oh.
they did not have a manatee to show.
I am excited for you to feel travelable because I want to do an Epcot day with you and the fam real bad and go to the aquarium there. Speaking of manatees, watch them feed them some cabbage.
The sea cow.
All right, pick out Valerie's drip. Once upon a time. Rogue, thanks for the super. 18 strength less constitution tabaxi. Do it.
Nice.
Is that what it is in D&D? Actually, I have no idea.
Yeah, that'd be your like Catman.
This is for
kind of
Kyle.
thing. They had shifters in 4th edition, which were basically Wolverine. You were sort of the union of werewolf.
Yeah.
A very, very popular selection.
I saw one. I literally cried and joy. Yeah, I love manatees. Katie and I years ago went kayaking in Key West, and we saw a baby manatee with its mom, and that was such a treat.
I'm just really happy for them that they're doing well, because man, I did school in Florida from 48 years old, and they guilt tripped us kids hard. I would never drive a speedboat in my life.
They've been really working on the conservation efforts, and it's paying off. I mean, it still happens. I mean, boats are boats, and manatees swim near the surface.
They're going to do it.
It's going to happen, but yeah, they've really their numbers are doing well. Last I checked. Valerie's so freaking adorable. I can't believe you went with like 2 twin ponytails.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's kind of, it's like I have the little kind of bun in the back. So, the double buns and the two, it kind of works. It's an evolution.
I like it because I find it to be disarming because I'm like, she's so cute, but in my head, like the character of Valerie doesn't matter because it's the same. It's like just like an alternate universe to me. It's just like extremely thoughtful and book read. And so I feel like she would be misunderestimated and then just like drop some knowledge on somebody and they'd be like,
Oh,
holy
yeah,
shit,
no.
misunderestimated you because of your haircut.
Here, let me get a book in range. Like, yeah, no, she totally does the, when you're doing one of this kind of thing and you're reading, and she does like the
Yes.
face out of like
that exactly.
disappointment.
Yeah.
You've interrupted this.
Looks
You shouldn't
adorable,
have
acts like
interrupted this.
Daria. Big Daria energy.
Yeah, no sound on the benchmark, because sound coming through a Discord call the way we're doing it right now would sound awful, because it's like, this is not a human voice.
Yeah, it would be bad. We've been
You need to screen share properly.
I'm happy like with the side by side we were able to do today. Like we've been
That
making
was
some
fun.
It's like we're trying to find the best ways to show both of our gameplay when we want to, And it's just, there's no easy way. Even when we play together, like the switcher is temperamental.
Which we might have to see what we're going to do about if the graphics update runs on our old computers for duoing in the same room.
That is a thought. Business expense. It's just not. It's just that the computer doesn't get used so much, so it sucks to have to buy good guts for it. But
yeah.
I mean, if we gotta do it, we gotta do it. It is what it is. We'd also potentially could consider a really beefy laptop, but they get so hot for how long as we stream.
Yeah, for hours going.
Yeah. But then we'd only need one.
That's true. We could benchmark it. Yeah, benchmark the old computers.
Actually,
that is the point of this.
That is kind of the point. Yeah. Yeah, I'll install it when I got some time this weekend and let it run. It's hilarious. I didn't even think. Oh, right. Yeah, the benchmark. The whole point.
Oh, right.
Is
The
to see how it runs on your
benchmark.
computer. I've never had this up to date of a PC, and I've already begun taking it for granted. I'm like, yeah, this is just how everyone lives, right? And then you got to gut check. You're like, oh, right. Yeah, no, it's the nicest computer I've ever had right now.
It's the same feeling I got from console, right? I'm just being like, oh, it works. Nice.
Yeah. Look at you. Look at you. There's some sass in that walk.
Oh yeah, they got. I just love the Dusk Whites. I think they're amazing. And when I first started the game, I went to some website that was like most selected of all the different character options, and Dusk White was like number 2 from the bottom. And I was like, oh well, I'm just gonna be special. And fell in love.
I did see that the Derplander Dawntrail hair was available. It was one of the first things I did just in private when I was messing around with Tuna. Because I tie my hair back. That's usually, if I tie my hair back, that's how I tie it back. So I was excited to see that it was in. And I'm like, man, I could make a warrior light that really looks like me. And that's cool.
That cat boy, though, had your hair. That was wonderful.
Yes. Yeah. That was
I am so
wild.
Curious about Pictomancer. I really want to know how it plays. Because I love the
I like that we're
artistry.
Both drawn to both of the. Like, I'm more interested in the Viper, and I think that's cool for the channel.
Viper's super cool, right? Like it's badass.
I've always liked dual wielding.
I think the other thing is it matches the aesthetic. Like the color palette looks good with what they're doing here, so I see why they're gonna kind of make it the cover.
Yeah. That said, no, I don't think any game really has let me live out like my favorite bladed combat archetype, which really only exists in Fellowship of the Ring. Do you know what I'm talking about? Do you know where I'm heading with this? Where am I heading with this, Kyle?
All right. Continue.
Well, I have an answer for you. Can you guess? Do you know what I'm gonna say?
So were you talking about Legolas? You talking about the whipping out 2 daggers thing, or are you talking about?
Because that's basically a Viper. No, I'm talking about no one has ever really let me do, except for I think the 2 Towers license game lets you do this. There's a couple Fellowship missions. When Aragorn pulls his dagger out with his sword, that is the coolest. No one's been cooler. No one's ever been cooler. Freaking sword and dagger is just the best. It's my favorite part. I get so hyped every time he does it. He does this little spin attack where he also pulls out his dagger, and you're just like, damn it. Damn it, Aragorn is the coolest a man has ever looked in any piece of media.
Aragorn's pretty. I mean, the chat has a point too. Like when Gandalf is spinning with a sword and a staff at the same time.
That is cool, and I love that in the Return of the King game when you get to play as Gandalf.
I'm out of spell slots. Yeah,
that's fantastic.
I have one critique of what we just watched,
which is
Valerie looks a little concerned.
It looked like you're like.
There was joy in the other faces, here, camera 1.
Yeah.
Yeah,
go back to Valerie.
Here we got some serious.
Yeah, Val looks fine. Valerie looks like she's stubbing her toe.
The D colon face. It is the D colon face.
That looks like, like you just got punched in the gut. You stubbed your toe.
or your lower lip is dropping lower than you mean it to because you just got hit with a tranquilizer dart.
Yeah.
Ace Ventura 2. It's like you look like you're going too darts, just too much.
Yeah, it got a little weird.
Yeah.
That final moment.
Yeah, it's big face. Just
Yeah.
That's a pained noise has left your mouth.
I'm going home at the end of this fight.
That sword in your right hand is about to fall. That's what that looks like. It's a moment before you drop your shit because you just hurt yourself.
Otherwise, wonderful. Loved it. Amazing.
Just
Great.
Charming. Absolutely. Just oozing charm. Just the best.
Perfect.
Great.
Returning to normal size Kyle.
Return to normal size Kyle.
Return normal size Kyle. Engaged.
You're a huge Kyle.
Well, I mean, but you're in charge of this now.
Well, you've been sharing screen.
Garrett, engage me.
I can't do anything about that. Oh, I can actually. Never mind. Sorry. I'm bad. My bad. I forgot how we were doing.
No, this is up.
All right, so we're gonna.
We tried so hard not to end on this image, but
no, this is how
it's
we're
what's
ending.
happening.
This is how we're ending with Carp. Gaze upon him in despair. This man wants to sell you speakers that just fell off the back of a truck. There are no speakers in those boxes. There are no speakers at all. What was the scam I heard about on Darknet Diaries recently? Oh yes, this man wants to sell you a television. You drove across the border for the weekend to go shopping. Someone wants to sell you a really nice flat screen TV. They got a great deal, but you got to take it right then and there and get it back yourself. And you get home and it's a KFC menu. That's this guy.
Oh yeah,
this guy is selling you a KFC menu and telling you it's a flat screen TV. If anyone doesn't listen to
stuck. Is it stuck on KFC or is the image burned into the screen that you can never remove? It works.
So this is a deep cut. I see. I think the best produced podcast you can go listen to right now is a very successful show called The Darknet Diaries. It's all about crimes committed on the internet, usually through hacking or social engineering. It is impeccably made. It is a podcast I one day aspire to have the quality of. But he always opens up with a personal anecdote that relays to the type of crime the story's going to be. And so his dad got scammed like this, the host of the show.
Damn.
His dad went to, I think, Tijuana for the weekend. And he was in a rush. And the kid was kind of scoping him out. Was like, this guy's a mark. I'm going to get this guy. And was just like, hey, got a brand new flat screen TV. I'll sell it to you for this much. Just take it right now. And he got it home. It was literally the screen that they have in a KFC. And it's not a functional television. The only thing it runs is the menu.
Oh,
you can't use it for anything else. Yeah. So, and that's what it made me think of when I think of like selling you something that fell off the back of a truck kind of a thing. That's my new scam. But yeah, shout out to that show, Jack Resider. That guy is one of the best dudes to ever do it. And I think you'll also be a safer person if you listen to that show. Like, I've learned a lot of things. I've been making a lot of mistakes with my online security. So, yeah. Anyway, this was delightful. Thank you for coming by for try number 2 after yesterday's whatever happened.
Life
happens.
Life event.
Life finds a way. This is great, y'all. I've had so much fun. I desperately needed this. After yesterday, so thank you all for bringing your sense of humor and also showing us around and putting out some shit that we totally missed. So I hope may Carp Stale be with you in your dreams. May you think of Carp Stale tonight as you drift off.
And tomorrow
we go to Pandemonium.
Pandemonium, yeah.
Tomorrow night, Thursday night streams with Kyle returns. We're starting Pandemonium.
Woo!
You want to tease the thing right now, or you want to tease it tomorrow, what we're doing next Thursday? Okay, we'll tease it tomorrow.
We'll tease it tomorrow.
Join tomorrow, not just for Pandemonium, but for teasing. And not just me of Kyle, or Kyle of me.
More Carp cosplay.
Yeah. So there it is, everybody. GG, thank you all for coming by. We'll see you real soon. See you tomorrow. Bye now.
Bye.
Where's the button, Kyle?
Nothing. We just turned and talked to each other like the old news.